Good morning everyone. As you probably all know, the computers have been upgraded from Windows 95 back to Windows 10. And even more good news, the process was faster than I expected, and we were able to restore the work you have had in progress. And because of the inconveniences, I decided to push back the due date for when you're expected to complete your monthly reports. So anyways, I expect all of you to get to work. I will be back in 20 to 30 minutes to check on your progress.
This work is going to be really boring, and I don't want to do it. There has to be something far more interesting to do, and more fun. Wait a minute, I have just the right idea. Instead of working on my monthly report, I'm going to make several grounded videos out of Dora, because she grounds me all the time on a daily basis.
Let's see how everyone is doing. First, we'll start with Alan. Alan, I can see you're making really good progress, and you're about 25% completed. Good work. Now let's check on Cole. 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 Cole, I'm talking to you. Can you pay attention?
What is it, Allison?
Cole, I can see that you're not doing the work like you're supposed to. Instead you're making a video on the end, and you know you're not permitted to use that site in the office. This is your first strike. 4 more and then I will send you home.
Hello, Cole?
Yes, this is him.
Here's your food. Enjoy, and have a nice rest of the day.
Excuse me, Cole, but what are you doing here in the lounge? You're supposed to be working on your report.
Well, I got hungry, so I ordered food from Uber Eats.
It isn't even lunchtime right now. You have just gotten your second strike, so 3 more until I send you home for a week. Now go back to the office and get to work.
All right, 1 more lap and I will win. No, I can't believe I am in second place. I have to get back into first place. Yes. I just beat this level. Now let's get to the next level and keep on winning.
Cole, what are you doing now? You're supposed to be doing your report.
Well, I was having fun while doing my report.
I don't believe you, and let me see. Cole, you were playing video games at work, and you should know that is not allowed. This is your third strike. 2 more until you're sent home for a week. Now, get to work. Cole, do you know what time it is?
Well, it is 9:37 in the morning.
This is the 7th time you showed up late. And do you know what it means? It is your 4th strike, and 1 more strike, you will be suspended for a week, with no pay. I suggest you get over to the office and work on your report.
I am going to watch a lot of grounded videos on YouTube before getting to work on my report.
Oh. Arthur, you are grounded for 135763290132019423 weeks. Go to your room now.
Oh my goodness, that video was so funny. I have to watch more of these.
Cop, can you please keep it quiet? I'm trying to work, and I don't think you're supposed to be watching YouTube videos at work.
I'm sorry, Alan, but I enjoy watching grounded videos.
Well, you're supposed to be working on your report, remember?
Never. I'm going to watch YouTube whenever I want. I am not going to work on my stupid report. It's boring.
You know what? I am going to get Allison in here.
Cole, come to my office right now, and Alan, you can get back to work. Cole, I am very, 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 very disappointed in you right now. You have wasted not only your time, but you also wasted my time, by doing things that you know you weren't supposed to do at work.
Well, what did I do?
You know very well what you were doing previously. You were watching videos on YouTube instead of doing your work, and you also annoyed all of your coworkers by talking loudly. Yesterday, you were making a video on Goanimate. You ate in a lounge when it was not even lunch break. You played video games instead of doing your work. And today, you also showed up to work over an hour late for the 7th time. Do you know what this means? You just received your 5th strike. So you will be suspended for another week, again without pay. I'm also going to call your family, and expect to be grounded for a good amount of time. Now, get out of my office.
Cole, we cannot believe you received 5 strikes at work. That's it.
You are grounded for 19999999874320943999990 billion weeks.
That means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Domino's Pizza, no Carl's Jr., no McDonald's, no ice cream, no movies, no TV, and you are not allowed to see tourists for the time being.
Now go upstairs to your room now.
Dora, are you dressed up already?
Yes, Mom, I got dressed for the performance.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because we will have dinner in 15 minutes. You have to be at the school in an hour, and the performance starts at precisely 6 o'clock.
I'm coming downstairs right now actually.
Dora, you look really nice, and I cannot wait to see your performance in the talent show.
Why, thank you, Grandma. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
And Dora, I can't wait to see your performance tonight. I know you have been attending rehearsal the past few weeks.
I know, right?
Anyways, I am going to check on your dad to see if he is getting ready to go. He always has made us late to school plays and concerts. Cole, are you getting ready for Dora's talent show tonight?
No, I'm not coming. I'm going to stay here and make grounded videos out of her.
Cole, you're coming along with us because it's Dora's performance. You don't want to disappoint your daughter.
Elena, I said I'm not coming to see Dora's performance. And that is final. So let me stay home.
Cole, do you want to be grounded again?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then you better come with us to the talent show. And I expect you to be on your best behavior during the performance.
Okay, fine.
Enough of that attitude.
Why is Dora dressed so fancy, and why is everyone so happy right now?
Well, Cole, tonight, Dora will be performing a song in the annual talent show. We are so excited to see her perform because of how talented she is in music.
Are you kidding me? A talent show? I don't like attending them. But do I really have to go?
No, but you're coming with us anyway because it's a special night for Dora.
Absolutely not. I am going to stay here and watch Netflix.
Cole, knock it off. We want you to be on your best behavior. If you mess things up during the performance, you'll be grounded.
Did you hear what Abuela said? If you do anything other than watch the talent show, you will be grounded, and I am not joking. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Good. You better be well behaved. Anyways, the play starts in an hour, and Dora needs to be in the green room with the other performers in 15 minutes. Now let's all get into the car and head on over to the school auditorium.
Elena, Abuela, may I use the restroom really quick?
No, you may not, Cole. The show is going to start any minute now, and you need to be quiet.
Hey Elena, and Abuela, now can I please use the restroom? It's already intermission.
Yes, you may, Cole. But remember to be back here in 15 minutes. Dora's performance will be the very first number after intermission, and you don't want to miss it.
Alright, I just left the school. Buffalo Wild Wings, here I come. Oh, hey Taurus.
Oh my, Cole, what are you doing here at Buffalo Wild Wings?
I can't tell you because I don't want my family or friends to get angry with me.
That's alright. Anyways, did you know that my family is out of town for a week, and I decided to stay home for the time being?
No, I did not.
Now that we're both here, and I just ordered my food, we should hang out. I can tell you a bit of a long story on how I came here. You know that I get grounded on a daily basis by my own family, right?
Well, yes.
Because my wife blocked me from using DoorDash and Uber Eats on my phone, I decided that the best way to get the food I want is to use Goanimate logic to go here, so that my wife doesn't know where I went to eat.
Wow, do you use some special technology to go wherever you want using Goanimate logic?
Absolutely. It's a special device that you attach to your smartphone, you put in the destination on Google Maps, and then it takes you there from your house. I invented the device, by the way.
In that case, I would like to have one of the devices for my phone, and then I can go where I want using Goanimate logic.
For the time being, I'm giving some of them away for free to any of my friends who get grounded by their families on a routine basis.
Well then, after we eat some dinner here, let's go to your house, and install one of those devices on my phone.
Sounds like an awesome plan.
Dora, your grandmother and I are amazed at how well you performed tonight. We really liked it.
You did absolutely fantastic, Dora.
Thank you, both of you.
Oh, you're very welcome, no problem. So, what would you like to do to celebrate?
Let's eat at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sounds like plan. Wait a minute, we cannot find your dad anywhere. He went to use the restroom during intermission, but he hasn't returned since. Abuela, do you have any idea where Cole could be?
If he didn't use the restroom, then I imagine that he went home, or he went to Buffalo Wild Wings by himself.
Do you think Dad could have taken the car to go somewhere?
Because I have the keys, I don't think he would have, unless we used Goanimate logic.
However, let's check to see if the car is still there. If it is, then it must mean he walked a few blocks to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Good thing that the car is still here, but let's pick up Cole at Buffalo Wild Wings and bring him home. He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Go. Get over here right now. You are in super big trouble.
Taurus, I have to go.
I'll see you another day. In the meantime, we can be in contact with each other by texting and calling.
Cole, we cannot believe that you left Dora's school talent show and went to Buffalo Wild Wings instead. That was really selfish of you, not to mention what you did was unsupportive of Dora. That's it.
You're grounded for 1-864-235-790-172439826431000 weeks.
Go upstairs to your room, right now. And think about what you did.
What?
Dora, what's wrong now? You should be happy because we're going to do a make-up birthday celebration for you. And Kibiu's birthday's tomorrow.
Well, Mom, it is because I have been really looking forward to going back to Chuck E. Cheese's now that the restaurant here in Goanimateville has been repaired and is supposed to reopen. However, I just found out that Chuck E. Cheese's has gone bankrupt. Even Caillou wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese's for his birthday, and I have a feeling he is sad right now as well. Because the franchise went bankrupt, they are planning to permanently close a few of their restaurants. And the one here in Goanimateville is unfortunately on the list.
Well, Dora, I am sorry that you feel this way. I know how it feels when a place you have loved since childhood has to close its doors. But my advice is try not to think about it too much. I can tell you that a few months before you were born, there was a place from my childhood that I really loved, and it closed permanently. I felt sad initially, but then I eventually moved on.
Well, I guess you may be right. There must be something else to do for our birthday celebrations.
Dora, I have a very good suggestion. Why don't we have a barbecue in the backyard, and we invite Caillou and his family over?
That sounds like an amazing idea. And as a matter of fact, I am going to call Caillou and see what he is up to. I bet he was also feeling sad about Chuck E. Cheese's. Hello?
Oh hey Dora, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, and what about you?
I'm doing good as well. Did you hear about what's happening with Chuck E. Cheese's?
Yes, I did. And I'm no longer feeling sad about it.
That's good to hear. Anyways, there's something that I thought of. Tomorrow, I decided to have a barbecue at my house in the backyard. And after the barbecue, cake, and ice cream, I was thinking that we can play some games.
That sounds like a great idea, Caillou. And what time tomorrow are you having the barbecue?
We're going to have the barbecue at around 4:30 in the afternoon.
Sounds good. Anyways, who else is joining?
Tomorrow, it'll be just you, me, and my parents. And then the next day, my whole family and I will have a birthday celebration.
Well, anyways, I have to go for now, but we will see you tomorrow at your house, at 4:30 sharp.
See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
You see, I told you that you would get over Chuck E. Cheese's closing, and I have a feeling the barbecue at Caillou's house will be more memorable.
So Caillou, how does it feel that now both of us have turned 17 this year?
Absolutely wonderful. This coming school year, you and I are going to be seniors in high school, and we're both graduating in 2021.
I know, right? And not only that, next year we will be going to college. But I am wondering what I'm going to major in. It may be too early to decide.
No worries. It's common no to be decided on a major during your freshman year of college. But I think I know what I want to major in.
And what do you want to major in?
I want to major in information technology and computer science. Ever since I was younger, I have always had an interest in computers and technology. And someday, I want to develop apps for Mac, Windows, iOS, and Android devices.
Dora and Caillou, I just want to remind both of you that in 5 to 10 minutes, we're going to be having cake and ice cream. And then we will be playing some games.
Before we sing happy birthday, what wishes do you have?
Well, because we both turned 17, we would like to wish that we will be very successful in school, especially since we're going to be seniors this coming school year. And we would like to make the best of it.
Same here. I also wish for a successful senior year of high school, so we can get into a good university after we graduate.
Alright, those are very good goals both of you have. And I know you two will do well in school this upcoming academic year. Now, let's all sing happy birthday. Then we'll have cake and ice cream. And after that we'll play some games. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Caillou and Dora. Happy birthday to you. Now, let's dig into this delicious chocolate cake. And then, we're going to play some games afterward.
Before we start eating the cake, let me go back inside and bring the ice cream. We have vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry flavors. Alright, here are the rules for the game. To score a point for your team, you must kick the ball to the backstop. And your team must get 10 points to win. So Caillou, Now it's your turn. And looks like Dora and Caillou are tied 1 point apiece. Dora, it's now your turn. Doris, it's now your turn. Now, it's Caillou's turn, and the score is tied at 9 points apiece. Whoever scores this time wins the game. Looks like Team Caillou wins the game.
Good game everyone, you all played very well.
Thank you, Dora. It was a good game, even though my team lost.
And once again, happy 17th birthday to Caillou and Dora.
And thank you Caillou for having me over, it was a fun day.
No problem, and thank you all for helping me choose an alternative to going to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, hey Dora.
Hey Mom, what are you doing?
I have some news for you, and that is just a week ago, a new drive-in movie theater opened here in Goanimatorville, and I am looking at which movies are playing this week.
That's awesome. And what movies are they showing, and what times?
Right now, they're showing Captain Marvel this week at 11, 12:45, 2:30, 5:15, and 7:45, every day.
I haven't seen that movie in almost a year, and I would like to see it again.
And I would like to see Captain Marvel again as well, because it's one of my all-time favorite movies. I think we should go see it this Thursday.
Sounds like a good plan.
I was thinking, let's go to the showtime for 7:45 in the evening, because I think the evening is a perfect time to go to the drive-in movie theater. But first, let me inform your father about our plans. And if we misbehaves once at the drive-in theater, he will be grounded for a good amount of time. Cole. Are you there?
Yes, Elena, what do you want?
Dora and I decided that tomorrow we're going to see Captain Marvel.
But isn't that movie already released on Blu-ray, and is it on Disney Plus?
Yes it is, but I wanted to tell you that there's a drive-in movie theater in town that just opened a week ago. And this week, they're showing Captain Marvel. We're going to the 7:45 showing of the movie.
Even though I've seen the movie a dozen times already, I'm down to seeing it in a drive-in movie theater.
That's good to hear, and I'm glad you're now trying to do things with the family. But just remember, if you misbehave once at the movie theater, or get us kicked out, you will be grounded.
I understand, Elena.
Now, if you will please come downstairs. Dora, Abuela, and I want to discuss in more detail what we're doing tomorrow.
I'm so happy to be seeing this movie again, and this is also my first time. I think I'm going to record it with my video camera.
Cole, put the video camera down. You're not supposed to even bring mom to the drive-in movie theater.
No, I'm going to keep filming because this is a good movie.
Cole, put the camera down now.
Okay, fine.
And enough of that attitude.
Good evening, what can I get you all to eat? We have popcorn, pizza, and chicken wings.
Cole, what would you like to eat?
I would like something from Buffalo Wild Wings.
They don't have anything from Buffalo Wild Wings. All they have are chicken wings, pizza, and popcorn. So tell me what you want.
Like I said, I want Buffalo Wild Wings.
Cole, I said they don't have Buffalo Wild Wings here. And we're not going there either, because we're already watching the movie. So either I order pizza, popcorn, or chicken wings, or you can have nothing at all.
I want Buffalo Wild Wings, and that is final. Either take me to Buffalo Wild Wings, or bring me food from there. That is final.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave the theater immediately, or I will call security to escort you off the premises. And you are banned from this drive-in movie theater for a week. Now, go home.
Cole, I cannot believe that you recorded the movie with a video camera and then bothered everyone in the drive-in theater with your yelling for not getting Buffalo Wild Wings. That's it.
You're grounded for 2 weeks. Now go upstairs to your room, now. Dora and Kitty, you two look wonderful together, and I am also very happy for you.
Why, thank you very much, we appreciate that.
And thank you for helping us prepare for this very special day.
You're very welcome, both of you. I also cannot wait to see both of you get married today. Anyways, what time do you need to be at the church? I know the wedding will start at 10, which is 2 hours from now.
We have to be there at 9:30.
Well, in that case, I have to go downstairs because need to get ready to go. I think he is still sleeping, if not he's watching grounded videos on YouTube.
Earther, how dare you eat potatoes? That at your grounds is 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 go to Lazy's room right now.
Wow.
Cole, are you getting dressed?
Just wait a minute, Elena. I'm busy.
No, I can hear you watching YouTube videos. You need to get dressed in your formal attire because today is Kiyu and Dora's wedding. And we need to be there in a half hour so we can find a place to park and find a good seat before it starts. Okay?
I'll get dressed really quick, I promise.
But don't take too long, okay? Cool, I like that outfit, and you didn't take very long like I expected.
Why thank you, Elena.
Anyways, Cole, thanks for not taking too long to get dressed, and for coming downstairs on time. I also want to remind you that you have to be on your absolute best behavior at the wedding. This is a very special day for Caillou and Dora. If you misbehave even once, you'll be grounded for a substantial amount of time. Am I clear?
Yes, I understand.
You better mean it this time, because I've noticed that you would promise to behave yourself, but then you misbehave.
In the meanwhile, Julie is babysitting Hannah, Emily, and Sapphire. And classic Caillou, thanks for getting dressed and coming downstairs on time. We have to be at the church at 9:30 sharp. And most importantly,
we expect you to be on your absolute best behavior during the wedding, as this is a very special moment for Caillou and Dora. If you ruin it for them, you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
I understand, Mom and Chorus.
Good morning everyone, and thank you for joining us on this special day as we would like to welcome you to the wedding of Caillou Anderson and Dora Marquez. Do you, Caillou, take Dora to be your wife, to cherish in friendship and love today, tomorrow, to trust him and love him through the good and through the bad?
I do.
Do you, Dora, take Caillou to be your husband, to cherish in friendship and love today, tomorrow and beyond, to trust and love him through the good times and through the bad times?
I do.
Now, before we conclude this ceremony, I would like to invite any of you to come up to the front and share your thoughts about Dora and Caillou.
Caillou and Dora, I wish both of you the very best, and I hope to see your marriage turn out to be very successful. Good luck on your journey together.
Caillou, I also wish you and Dora the very best for your marriage, even though we won't be seeing you as much. And like Rosie said, good luck on your amazing journey together, and I hope you two will be for each other through the good and bad.
No, 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 no. Cole, come on with me to the stage, and we will give our speeches. Dora and Caillou are the absolute worst people in the world. Caillou, you always have grounded me on a daily basis for the last 6 years. Dora also grounded me 5 times when she babysat me and my family. It's about time you stop this, because I am tired of it.
I cannot stand Dora or Caillou either, because they are troublemakers who always ground me, classic Caillou, and my other really good friends Arthur, Taurus, Clyde, and Noah. Both of you, you are grounded for 19326539010134245332467421 billion generations.
Cole, classic Caillou, you do not say such things at a wedding. That was very disrespectful of you to say what you said, not to mention you ruined Caillou and Dora's wedding.
I agree with Abuela, you do not say disrespectful things at a wedding, or any important occasion. You will have consequences when we get home.
Same for you, Cole, you will be grounded when we get home.
My sincere apologies everyone, but I wish Caillou and Dora all the best, and may both of you have a successful journey together, through the good days, and through the bad times.
Cole, we cannot believe that you and Classic Caillou disrespected Caillou and Dora's wedding and ruined their day. That's it, you are grounded for 4 months.
This means no hanging out with Doris or Clyde, no going to Buffalo Wild Wings, no Peter Piper Pizza, no Dave and Buster's, and no TV or movies during that time. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Oh my goodness. Classic Caillou, are you kidding me? How dare you and Cole ruin Caillou and Dora's wedding? What both of you said on stage was very disrespectful.
For this, you are grounded for the rest of the summer and the first 2 months of the new school year. Now, go to your room now.
You know what? I've had enough of this nonsense, and it's gotten to the point where I am going to say this. I am done. I am so tired of my parents grounding me every single day, even for the smallest of things. And for these past several months, because of what I have had to go through, I could not be able to hang out with my best friend Buster, or even watch Bionic Bunny or any of my favorite TV shows during this time. I just have no idea what to do anymore. Now that I've been thinking about it, I think the best solution for me is to move out of the Reed house and move in with a family where nobody gets grounded whatsoever. First, I need to pack my things into my suitcase, and then I'm leaving. Alright, I just packed my suitcase, so I am now ready to move out of here. But before I go, I have several things to say to Mom, Dad, DW, Kate, and Joseph. I am going to move in with the Andersons because from what I heard, no one in that family gets grounded anymore these days.
Arthur, go back to your room, your grounding is not yet over. And what in the world are you doing with that suitcase? We are not going on vacation this summer.
First of all, I am not going back to my room, because I want to tell all of you how I feel about what I'm about to tell you, which is the second thing. All of you have been grounding me non-stop for the most nonsensical reasons. And not only that, you never let me hang out with Buster or watch my favorite show on TV, Bionic Bunny. And worse yet, you never show any respect for me whatsoever. And you don't even give me a chance to tell you that I am sorry. Every time I apologize for what I do, you always deny my apology. And that needs to stop.
But Arthur, we're sorry for grounding you for such long periods of time, and for doing so very frequently. It's just that we have been disappointed in your behavior these past several weeks.
I won't accept your apology this time. Instead, I am moving out of this house, and I will be living with the Andersons where nobody gets grounded anymore. And that is final.
Arthur, wait.
No. You're not coming with me at all, neither is Dad, and neither is DW, Kate, or Joseph.
Hi Arthur. I'm happy to see that you finally made a very wise decision.
I agree with you, classic Caillou. And I'm so happy to be away from my family who constantly grounds me all the time.
I couldn't agree with you more, and I will tell you that my parents finally learned their lesson not to ground me so much anymore. So now it'll be time for Chorus to get grounded instead.
You know what, classic Caillou? You are my best friend in the entire world because you're very understanding of the problems I have had to go through previously.
Why thank you, Arthur.
You're very welcome.
Anyways, now that you're a new member of the Anderson family, we should go have lunch at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, absolutely, I'm down for it. And as a matter of fact, I think I would like to go there because I'm already getting tired of Dave & Buster's.
That sounds like a very good idea, and I'm happy you even have a different taste for another restaurant. Before we go have lunch, let's put your suitcase in my room.
Hey Mom and Dad, it looks like there's an Arthur clone, and somehow, he's in our house. Hey, who are you?
You want to know who I am?
I am Classic Arthur, and I am the official new member of the Reed family since Arthur moved in with the Andersons.
In that case, welcome to the Reed family, Classic Arthur. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for having me.
I wonder who is calling me. Hello?
Hey Dora, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing really good, and you, Caillou?
I'm doing good. Anyways, I am calling you because my family and I are going bowling later this afternoon, and we invited you and your family to join us.
Really?
Yes.
I'm so happy about this, and I am going to tell my mom, my dad, and my grandma. So what time are you planning to be at the bowling alley?
We're going to be at the bowling alley at around 2:30 this afternoon, but it's fine with us if you arrive a little later.
Sounds like a good plan, especially since you and I haven't been able to go bowling for quite a while already.
I know. We're going because, for one thing, the bowling alley is celebrating its grand reopening, and second, you and I did so well in school this past semester that we wanted to celebrate.
My family and I are going to have lunch first, and then we plan on being at the bowling alley at around 3.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
We'll see you at 3 o'clock, sharp. Take care, Caillou.
See you then as well, Dora.
Hey Dora.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that Caillou just called me, and he and his family is inviting us to go bowling with them later this afternoon because of how well we have been doing in school.
That's a wonderful idea. So what time is he and his family going to the bowling alley?
He's going to be there at 2:30 this afternoon. However, I think we can meet them there at 3. He told me we can go there whenever.
I'd say let's go at 3:15 because we have a few things to do before then. Does that sound fine with you, Dora?
Definitely.
And Cole, we're going bowling at 3:15 this afternoon because Caillou and his family invited us. So I expect you to be on your very best behavior today, otherwise you'll be grounded. Do you understand?
I promise I will behave myself this afternoon.
Okay, good. Alright everyone, let's head over to the bowling alley, and Cole, remember what I told you about your behavior.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the Goanimator Bowling Alley and Entertainment Center. How may I help you?
We would like to play 5 games, and there are 4 of us today.
That will be $23.75, and you will be assigned to lane 3.
Yes, I got a strike, and therefore I got 10 points.
And I also got a strike. So now I am tied with Dora.
And looks like a 3-way tie between me, Abuela, and Dora.
Cannot believe that everyone else got strikes, and I didn't. And I don't think anyone is going to notice me because of this. No, 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 no. This is not good. Now I missed most of the pins.
Hey Dad, what's wrong? Aren't you supposed to be having fun? We're at the bowling alley.
Well Dora, I can't get a strike whatsoever, and the rest of the family was able to. And you, Abuela, and Mom are tied at 10 points and I have only 4. I'm never going to be good at bowling. But what's the point, though?
The point is to enjoy yourself, win or lose. And you shouldn't really take this game too seriously. Okay?
Well, I guess you may be right. I'll give this one more try.
Don't just give it one more try, give it more than that, and eventually you'll be good at bowling.
Oh, hey Classic Caillou. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Cole. So I noticed you had trouble getting a strike but the rest of your family was able to do so.
Agree, and that is why nobody notices me, which is very sad.
Even I have the same problem as you. I couldn't get a strike, either. But Chorus, Mom, Caillou, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody got strikes every time. And they're all winning by a lot of points. Cole, I have a good idea in order for us to get noticed by everyone in the bowling alley.
And what is that?
We are going to run onto the bowling lanes, and then dance.
That sounds like an awesome idea. Thanks for coming up with it.
Cole, what in the world are you doing?
Classic Caillou, where are you going? Come back here.
Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? I see there are two people dancing in the bowling lanes. I'm going to remove them from the bowling lanes, and I will also take them and their families into my office. Excuse me, both of you. You're not supposed to be on the bowling lanes. Come with me, right now.
Our sincere apologies, security guard. It's just that my husband was out of his mind today.
Same with my stepson.
I'm glad that you're sorry for what just happened a moment ago. However, this will not stop me from what I'm about to tell you. You're all prohibited from this bowling alley for 2 weeks, starting today. And not only that, you will be charged a fine of $500, $250 from each family. And you'll need to pay that fine next Wednesday at the latest. If you send a payment in late, I will add interest to it for each day. Now, you are free to go.
Cole, when we get home, you'll be grounded.
And the same goes with you, Classic Caillou.
Cole, we cannot believe that you ran onto the bowling lanes with Classic Caillou, and you both danced. That's it.
You are grounded for the rest of the month.
Go to your room, right now.
Classic Caillou, we cannot believe that you ran onto the bowling lanes with Cole and danced on the lanes. That's it.
You are grounded for the rest of the summer.
Go upstairs to your room, now.
Cole, can you please come downstairs for just a minute?
Not now, Elena. I'm busy working on this project on the internet. I need to get it completed in no more than 2 hours from now.
No, Cole, it's really important, and I can tell that you're just surfing the internet. So I want you to come downstairs now.
Okay.
Thanks for coming downstairs. Anyways, here's what we're about to tell you.
Because Dora graduated high school last month, she wanted to go on a trip to Disneyland before she heads off to college.
Are we going to eat at Buffalo Wild Wings on this trip?
No, we aren't. But if you are well behaved on this trip, you can go to Buffalo Wild Wings when we get back from Disneyland.
But either way, we expect you to be on your best behavior at Disneyland. If you misbehave once, then you will be grounded and you won't be going to Buffalo Wild Wings when we come back from California.
Alright, we have to be at the Amtrak station in the next half hour. We don't want to miss our train to Los Angeles.
Let's now get into the car and head over to the train station.
Good afternoon. Are you here for the Amtrak to Los Angeles?
Yes, we are.
You all arrived precisely 30 minutes until departure. The train will arrive in 15 minutes, and we'll begin boarding 10 minutes before departure. Do you have luggage to be checked in?
Yes, we have luggage.
So please bring your luggage to the side of the counter.
Good afternoon, passengers. Welcome aboard the Amtrak Goanimator line. Service to Los Angeles, making stops in Kansas City, Dallas, San Antonio. We will have a traditional dining service for dinner, and then tomorrow for breakfast. We have Wi-Fi on board for your convenience, and you will enter to use the password provided on your ticket in order to use it. And we will be serving dinner at 6:30, and then breakfast will be served at 8 tomorrow morning.
I hope they serve food from Buffalo Wild Wings, because if they do, I'm going to be really happy.
Cool, they're not going to have Buffalo Wild Wings.
And how do you know this, Elena?
I've been taking Amtrak for years, and I can tell you that they don't serve wings. Also, I need to remind you that you have 4 chances to behave yourself. I also want to tell you that we're proud of you for not making us late to the train station, and for packing your luggage the day before we left.
Attention passengers, we will be serving dinner in the next 10 minutes. So feel free to start taking a look at the menus, and then Justin, Paulina, and Nicole will take your orders.
Dora, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I think I'll have macaroni and cheese.
And I will probably be having a cheeseburger for dinner.
I will be having a sandwich.
Wait a moment, why don't they have Buffalo Wild Wings on the menu? Where is it?
Cool, like I already told you, they're not going to have that on the menu. Besides, you can have Buffalo Wild Wings another time.
Good evening everyone, are you all ready to order?
Yes, I would like the cheeseburger meal with ketchup, and I would like a Pepsi.
For me, I would like macaroni and cheese, and a glass of water.
And I will have a ham sandwich with a Diet Pepsi.
And I think I'll have hand-breaded tenders, with fries and a Pepsi.
I'm sorry, but we don't have that on the menu.
Wait, you have to be kidding. There has to be Buffalo Wild Wings.
Like I said, we don't have Buffalo Wild Wings on the menu. You'll have to order what's on the menu.
I want Buffalo Wild Wings. 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 I want Buffalo Wild Wings.
Go, sit back right down this instant. You just received your first strike.
You have 3 more until you're grounded.
I'm going to play loud music at 3 in the morning. I'll use Goanimate logic to connect my phone to the train's intercom and then play music at maximum volume.
Excuse me, was that you who played loud music over the intercom? We were trying to sleep, and it's 3 in the morning.
Well, yes, it was me. I used Goanimate logic to connect my cell phone to the intercom using Bluetooth.
If you do this one more time, you will not be allowed to use N-Track for 2 weeks.
Carl, this is your second strike. 2 more and then you're grounded.
I cannot believe there's a long line for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. And that's one of the rides Dora wants to go on.
Cool, you just have to wait a while before we can go on the ride.
We can't be waiting in line all day. We have to be on the ride very soon.
Cool, we have to wait, but I think it will only last a half hour at most.
I guess I'll just use Goanimate logic to cut to the front of the line. And then we can get on the ride.
Wait, Cole, what in the world are you doing?
Get back here right now.
Excuse me, but you need to go back to your place in line.
Absolutely not. I was here first.
No, you weren't.
We saw you get here like just a couple of minutes ago.
So what you did was very inconsiderate of you. Next time, don't cut in line again.
Cole, we cannot believe that you went to the front of the line like that. That's it. You just received your 3rd strike. 1 more and then you're grounded.
Elena, Abuela, may I use the restroom really quick?
Yes, you may, Cole. But remember to be back in no later than 15 minutes. We're going to be going on more rides.
California Adventure, here we are. And I am going to ride the roller coaster.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Disney California Adventure. How may I help you?
I would like a ticket to ride the roller coaster, please.
$10 please.
Abuela, do you know where Cole is? It's been well over 15 minutes, we haven't seen him since.
I haven't seen Cole either. I wonder if he actually went somewhere else.
Wait a minute. I saw Dad walking towards the Disney California Adventure Park. And I have a feeling that's where he went.
Dora, I think you are right. I now remember seeing Cole going across the street to the Disney California Adventure Park. He is going to be in so much trouble. Let's go over there right now.
That roller coaster ride was more fun than most of the rides in Disneyland. I have to go on a roller coaster again. Oh no. Elena, Dora, and Abuela. How on earth did you find me here?
Cole, we are really angry with you right now. We cannot believe that you went to Disney California Adventure and rode the roller coaster. Do you know what this means?
What does this mean?
It means that this is your 4th strike, and, because of this, you are grounded for the rest of the summer. And you will not go to Buffalo Wild Wings when we go home.
Not only there is no Buffalo Wild Wings for you, if you go the while grounded, you're going to be grounded for an even longer amount of time.
Now go upstairs to your room, right now, and think about what you did on the trip to Disneyland.
This afternoon, we are going to the mall.
Abuela and Elena. Do we really have to go to the mall? We go there like every single weekend, and it's really boring.
Cole, the answer is yes. We need to go to the mall this afternoon because we have to buy a lot of things for the house. And second of all, the mall reopened like 2 weeks ago.
Like what things do we need to buy at the mall?
For one thing, Dora needs new clothes for the rest of the summer and for the upcoming school year.
We also have to buy stuff for the kitchen at Williams-Sonoma. And last but not least, you need new clothes.
Are you certain?
Yes, Carl.
You know what? I don't want to go to the mall today. Either I want to stay home and watch movies on Netflix, or I want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I do not want to go to the mall, and that's final.
Cole, we're not going to Buffalo Wild Wings because of how you behaved these past several weeks. And you're coming with us to the mall because you need new clothes.
Now, we expect you to be on your very best behavior while we're at the mall. If you misbehave once, you'll be grounded for a substantially longer amount of time. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand, and I will promise to behave myself at the mall.
Okay, good. We hope you will keep your promise. Now, let's get into the car and head over to the mall. Okay, now that we're here at the mall, what store should we go to first?
I would like us to go to JCPenney first.
And I need to buy new clothes as well. I think we should go to Forever 21 or Dillard's.
And after we buy clothes, we need to go to Williams-Sonoma.
I would like to eat at Subway.
Cole, we can go to Subway after we shop for things we need, and also, you need to be well behaved while we're at the mall.
I would say, let's go to Forever 21 first.
My goodness, how much longer is the rest of the family shopping? This is going to get really boring after a while, and there's nothing else to do here in the mall. But I have to think of something to do. Wait a minute, since I hear music playing in the speakers on the ceiling, I now know what to do. The music is not only playing in this store, but also the entire mall. I'm going to go into the security office when no one is around. And I am going to replace the current song with a louder song that everyone will dance to. Oh good, the coast is clear, so let's go into the security office before someone sees me.
Hey Simon, I'd say let's take a break for lunch. We're getting really hungry right now.
I agree, let's go to Subway.
Alright, here is the chance that I have been waiting for. In a few seconds, I am going to replace the elevator music with some really loud rock music, so that everyone in the mall can dance.
Goodness. I cannot believe that Cole is playing loud music all over the mall intercom system.
He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Come on, let's get him.
Excuse me, but what in the world are you doing here? This is for authorized personnel only, and you're just a regular mall customer. And why did you turn up the music so loud?
Well, you caught me. I played loud music because I wanted the shoppers to be entertained by the loud rock music.
Well, the shoppers were not entertained. They were actually very annoyed by your loud music. Because of what you did, I want you to come with me to the security office. Excuse me, but what are you three doing in here?
Well, I wanted to let you know that this is my husband who played the loud music over the intercom. My mother is the one in the yellow dress, and the one in the light purple dress is my daughter.
Good. I need to tell you that your husband will be prohibited from all premises for a month, starting today. If he comes back during that time, I will call the police and have them issue a trespass order. Now, you're all free to go.
Carl, you are going to be grounded when we get home. Let's go now.
Cole, we cannot believe that you played loud music over the intercom at the mall. That was really annoying to not only us, but to everyone in the mall. And now we cannot go back for another month.
For this, you are grounded for 1-864-209-753127902341 weeks. During this time, there will be no going to Subway, no going to Carl's Jr., no Pizza Hut, no McDonald's, no Netflix, no TV.
Now, go upstairs to your room. And think about what you did. We hope that in the future, you will be well behaved when we go places. Hey Caillou.
Oh, hey Dora, what did you find out from the doctor today?
I just found out that we are going to have a baby soon.
That is really good news.
I know, right?
Will we be having a boy, a girl, or are we going to have twins or triplets?
I don't know yet. You're going to have to wait until the time comes, and I believe it's going to be not until several more months from today.
Okay, but either way, we should tell our families, and they will be very happy about the news. We should also tell our friends about it.
I agree, and we should call our families and friends in these next several days.
Anyways, if we have a boy, I'm not sure what to name him. But it won't be Caillou Jr.
But if we have girls, I think we should name them Lily, Agnes, or Amanda, especially if we have twins or triplets.
Dora, those are absolutely beautiful names for if we have a girl.
And I thought of a good name for if we have boys. I think if we have a boy we should name him Edward or Carlos.
I absolutely like your ideas, Dora. Anyways, I think we need to call our friends and families like right now. Doctor, how is Dora doing? I hope she is all right.
She is doing really well, but the babies are about to be born. So all she needs to do is remain calm, and push, 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 push. Congratulations, Dora. You now have twin babies, and they are girls.
Oh Dora, those babies look really cute and adorable, and they look a lot like you.
Why thank you, Caillou. That really means a lot.
Now, what would you like to name the twins?
The one in the lighter blonde hair, let's name her Lily. And the other with the darker blonde hair, we will name her Agnes.
Dora, those are really good names for the twins, and I knew that from several months earlier. Anyways, I am going to call our families and inform them about the twin girls being born. And they can come over to our house to see the twins. Hello? Oh, hey Mom, it's Caillou. I wanted to tell you some good news. The babies are now born. They are girls, and they are also twins. We named them Lily and Agnes. Why thank you so much, I appreciate it. Anyways, we're going to invite all of you to come see the babies at my house. I will also tell Dora's family the news. See you in an hour. Bye.
Caillou and Dora, I have to say that the babies look very cute and adorable.
I agree with Chorus, and I think they look a lot like you, Dora.
Those babies look so adorable, and I can't wait to see your kids grow up. I wish them all the best.
I agree with Rosie.
I couldn't agree with you more, Rosie and Daisy. Lily and Agnes look so adorable.
I agree with everyone else, and I can't wait to see my new cousins grow up.
Same here.
And same here. I cannot wait to see Lily and Agnes grow up.
Wait a minute here. I disagree with most of you. Those babies look so stupid.
Classic Caillou, you said it loud and clear. Those babies definitely look stupid.
Classic Caillou and Cole, did you just call the babies stupid?
That was very ungrateful of both of you. Cole, you'll be grounded when we get home.
The same thing goes to you as well, Classic Caillou. Let's all go home now.
Wow, so much for Cole and Classic Caillou. They can never learn to be appreciative and grateful.
I know, right? This seriously needs to stop, especially when we have more additions to the family.
Cole, we cannot believe that you disrespected Caillou and Dora's babies and called them stupid. Like we said, that was really ungrateful of you to do that. For this, you are grounded for a month, starting from now.
Go upstairs to your room, now.
Classic Caillou, this is the second time that you called a new member of the family stupid, and we cannot believe you can still be this ungrateful.
We thought you learned your lesson from when Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah were born. For what you did, you are grounded for the rest of the summer. Now go upstairs to your room now. And think about what you did.
Don't worry, Lily and Agnes, your mean grandpa and your mean uncle are at home, and they are both getting grounded.
Hey Dora, I think the babies are hungry, so I think it's a good idea to give them some milk. What do you think?
That is a very good idea, Caillou. I'm glad you thought of that. Let me bring the babies their milk.
I have been really bored during these past several weeks. And you probably know by now that I am also very sad because I get grounded by my family on pretty much a daily basis. And that's why I haven't been able to do anything fun for the time being. However, I must figure out something to do so that I don't stay bored like this forever. Wait a minute, I now have a really good idea. I have an electric guitar stored in the garage, and I have not played it in 20 years. I think I am going to start playing the guitar again. But this time, I will play it through 15 megaphones. At 3 in the morning, so that everyone in Goanimatorville can see how good I still am at the guitar. But first, I need to find the megaphones. I cannot remember the last place I put them, but they could very well be in the garage. Once I have the megaphones, I can wake up my entire family by playing the electric guitar with the megaphones. Alright, I just found my old electric guitar from 20 years ago. And the amplifier is still here. I wonder if it still works. Also, I found the 15 megaphones here in the garage. First, let's see if the amplifier is still any good. If that's the case, then I am all set to do this joke on my family. Oh good, the amplifier works. Now let's bring all the equipment into the living room and set everything up for 3 in the morning. But for some reason, the guitar changes color when I play it. Wait a second. I think it's Goanimate logic that's doing this. As you just saw, I hid the guitar and the amplifier behind the couch, so no one can see them. But the only thing left to do is to bring in the 15 megaphones, and hide them behind the couch. And then at 3 in the morning, I will wake up my family by playing my guitar with the megaphones connected to the amplifier. This is going to be a lot of fun. Now time to go back to the garage and get the megaphones. Now I also hid the megaphones behind the couch, so that my family won't see them either. But anyways, I am all set to do this project at 3 in the morning. Okay, I have turned on the megaphones and the amplifier, and now I am going to play the guitar to wake up my family.
Is it just me, or are there people playing their electric guitars at 3 in the morning? Whoever did this, I'm going to call the police.
What in the world was that? Is someone playing their guitar in the street? It's waking everyone up in the entire neighborhood, and it's 3 in the morning.
Whoever was playing guitar in the street at 3 o'clock in the morning, I am going to call the police.
This is the Goanimator police. Open the door now. This is the police. I came here because people all over the city have been calling us about someone playing their electric guitar really loud at 3 o'clock this morning. Are you the one who was behind it all?
Well, yes, it was me. As a matter of fact, I connected 15 megaphones, put them right next to the amplifier, and I played my guitar. I wanted to do this as a joke on my family because I was bored for the last several weeks.
And what do you need?
Officer, I admit that yes, my husband played the guitar at 3 o'clock this morning and not only woke us up, he woke up pretty much everybody in the city.
Thanks for telling me that. Anyways, sir, this is no excuse to do what you just did. People here were trying to sleep. For this, I am going to give you a fine of $100, and you have to send it into the police department a week from today. And if you hand in your payment late, we will add interest to each day that is late. And you may have to perform community service for a week. So I suggest you hand in the payment on time, if not earlier. Have a good rest of the night.
Carl, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you played your electric guitar using megaphones at 3 in the morning and woke everyone in the city. That is it.
Not only that, you have to pay a $100 fine. For this, you are grounded for another 3 months. This means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Applebee's, no Pizza Hut, no TV, and no Netflix. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Do you know what I am thinking right now? I've had it. I've had enough of this nonsense. Every single day of my life, my family has been grounding me for excessive periods of time and for very petty reasons. And I cannot put up with this any longer. I want to be free and I haven't been able to these past several months, all because my family consistently keeps grounding me on pretty much a daily basis. But I don't know how to free myself from this. I must think of something to get out of this. Now I figured out what to do so I can no longer get grounded every single day of my life. Starting today, I am going to move out of this house and go live with Boris, since he moved out himself and therefore isn't getting grounded anymore. So what I am going to do is pack all of my belongings into my suitcase, and then I'm leaving the house for good. Okay, now that I have my suitcase packed, I am ready to move out, and I will tell Mom, Chorus, Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Emily, Hannah, and Sapphire how I feel about what I have been going through, and that I will be moving out of here.
Chorus, does that sound like what you think it is?
Yes, it sounds like classic Caillou is walking downstairs, and I can see him already. He is supposed to be upstairs in his room, because he's grounded.
This is the 10,000th time that he has done this. I think he needs to learn a lesson this time.
Classic Caillou, we are tired of you always coming downstairs when you're supposed to be in your room because you're grounded.
Absolutely not. I am tired of all of you grounding me on a daily basis and for very petty reasons. And I can no longer put up with this nonsense.
The reason that we've been grounding you a lot these past several months is because you misbehave often. Also, what are you doing with that suitcase?
The reason I have my suitcase is because I am planning to move out of here this very minute. Not only I am tired of this grounding nonsense, but but you never even give me a chance to say I'm sorry.
But Classic Caillou, now that we're thinking about it, we didn't mean to ground you for such long amounts of time. It's just that we have been disappointed in your behavior for quite a while already.
This time, I will absolutely not accept your apology. Instead, like I said just a moment ago, I will be moving out of this house and I will move in with Boris, and he's happy because he isn't getting grounded anymore. That is so final.
Wait a minute, Classic Caillou.
Absolutely not. You're not coming with me at all, neither is Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Emily, Sapphire, nor is Hannah. I'm officially leaving, and that is that.
I don't want to tell you the news, but Classic Caillou just moved out. Hey there, Classic Caillou. It's been forever since we last saw each other.
Hey Boris, I know it's been forever, but it's so nice to see you once again.
So I assume that you also moved out of the Anderson house, is that right?
Exactly.
I'm not surprised, because I remember when we were living at the Anderson house, both you and I got grounded every single day. But now that you're going to live at my place from now on, you're not going to be grounded. In fact, you're my best friend in the whole wild world.
That really means a lot to me, Boris. And thank you for being so understanding of my situation.
Say, would you like to have lunch with me at Cheesy Pizzas in an hour?
Oh, absolutely, I would love to. And what is Cheesy Pizzas, by the way?
If you want to know, just a few months ago, Dora and Caillou revived the Chuck E. Cheese restaurant but under a new name. Before we go have lunch over there, let me show you where your room will be, and then unpack your suitcase. Morris, and early Classic Caillou. How dare you cause Classic Caillou to move out of this house? That's it. Both of you are grounded for 1357908642197531000 weeks.
Now, both of you. Go upstairs to your rooms right now.
Wow.
You know what? I have to do 2 monthly reports this month because I turned in the report for July 2 days late. Last month's report was due the 27th, but I handed in the 29th. Now I have to get started on my report for August. This is going to be really boring work like always, and now I'm not allowed to watch YouTube videos, I can't make grounded videos on Goanimate, and even worse, I can't surf the internet while I'm at work anymore. So in other words, There's nothing interesting to do. I'm just going to have to work on my boring report. I have to think of something to keep me from getting bored, but I just don't know what to do yet. Wait a minute, I just figured something out. Whenever my boss, Allison, isn't in her office, I'm going to install Boris OS on her computer, and see what her reaction will be. This is going to be a lot of fun. But first, I have to get my copy of Boris OS at my house and then bring it to work. During lunch break, I will be able to go to my house and come back to work with the operating system, and then I will install it when she's not in the office.
Well, now that I'm hungry, I'm going to drive to Sonic and get something there, and I will return to the office in the next half hour or so.
Now that Allison is going to get something to eat at Sonic, I am going to install Boris OS on her laptop. First, let's insert the disk. Now we're on the startup screen, so I am going to press enter to begin the installation process. And this should take around 10 to 15 minutes at most. I just successfully installed Boris OS on my boss's laptop. Now let's go home.
Let's see the progress of my monthly report for the CEO. What in the world is going on here? I was in the middle of working on my monthly report for the CEO of the company. But now something weird is going on. This does not look like Windows 10.
Ha 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 ha. You cannot reinstall Windows 10 on your computer, because now you're stuck with the Boris operating system. And you can only use these 6 applications on the desktop.
Do you know what? I have a lot of work to do, and the report is due in 2 weeks. So I need to get back to work.
Never. A monthly report is useless and boring. And instead, you should be watching videos of me grounding Caillou.
Let me get to work right now. If you don't let me work, I am going to turn off my laptop so I can reinstall Windows 10.
User, if you shut down your computer and try to reinstall Windows 10, I am going to be very 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 angry.
Now I turned off my laptop. Time to reinstall Windows 10 on the device. No more Boris OS, and at long last, I can get back to work on the monthly report. Wait. Why did the computer turn itself on? It's not supposed to do that.
Yo.
I told you not to shut down your computer and try reinstalling Windows 10. I designed this operating system to be on your device forever and ever, and there is no turning back. Do you understand?
Don't you tell me what to do. This is my computer, and I have a feeling you erased all of my work from the device. And if so, I will have to start the report all over again. You know what? I think I'll make a grounded video out of you, Boris. Now let's go to Beyond. You can't be serious about this.
I blocked Viand on your device because I do not want you ever making grounded videos out of me. And as a matter of fact, I am going to bring my fanboys here to keep you from making a video.
Oh no, not those Boris fanboys. No way.
Well, too bad. Here come the Boris fanboys right now.
Allison, don't even think about making videos out of an adult named Boris. He should not be grounded in the first place. It should be that troublemaker Caillou who gets grounded.
Yeah, you better leave Boris alone because he is an adult. Also, he created the best computer operating system in the entire world, better than either Mac or Windows.
And if you try making grounded videos out of Boris, I will make grounded videos out of you and post them on every social media platform, not just YouTube.
You know what? I am going to turn off my laptop again and try reinstalling Windows 10. This is just nonsense.
How dare you turn off your computer again? That is so it. You are grounded for 1357999999864210999991087 billion centuries. Don't ever turn off your computer like that again.
Well, I'm going to have to take my laptop to IT first thing tomorrow morning to have it fixed. There's no way I can't install Windows 10. Also, before I go home, I am going to look at the surveillance tapes to see who is behind all of this.
Now that Allison is going to get something to eat at Sonic, I am going to install Boris OS on her laptop. First, let's insert the disk.
Oh, my goodness. I had a really good feeling that Cole would do this. None of my other employees would cause trouble like he does. That's it. I'm going to call him into my office tomorrow morning before taking my laptop to IT. Cole, come with me to my office. We're going to have a serious talk. Cole, I was watching the surveillance tapes yesterday afternoon, right as I was getting ready to pack my belongings for the day. And I saw that you installed Boris OS on my laptop.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't lie. Lying will only make the situation worse. Now come over here, and I will show you the surveillance tapes.
Now that Allison is going to get something to eat at Sonic, I am going to install Boris OS on her laptop. First, let's insert the disk.
Cole, it was impossible to turn off my laptop because it kept turning itself back on, and thanks to you, I could not get my work done, and it even erased everything from my computer. That's why I had to take it into IT this morning. For this, I am going to suspend you from work for 2 weeks, once again without pay. If you do this again, then I will have to let you go. And I am also calling your wife and your mother. Now, get out of my office.
Cole, we got a call from your workplace saying that you installed Boris OS on your boss's laptop. She had to take it into IT to have it repaired, and all of her work was erased from her device. For this, you are grounded for another 3 weeks.
Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Wow.
Hey, early classic Caillou, how come you're angry right now? Today is a beautiful day outside, and I think you should go for a walk or something.
It's because of all the nonsense that Goanimator has been putting me through, such as getting me suspended from school for the pettiest of reasons. Every time I try to teach him a lesson, he doesn't learn.
You know what, early classic Caillou? I cannot stand Goanimator as well. He even has been making grounded videos out of our good friend classic Caillou, who just moved out of this house and moved back in with Boris. And as a matter of fact, I am going to help you teach Goanimator a huge lesson that he will never forget.
I'm glad you are on my side, Morris, but what should we do so that Goanimator learns his lesson?
I'm going to think of something, but it's going to take a minute. I'm going to let you know what I think we can do. Early Caillou, I have just thought of something to do.
And what is it that we're going to do?
We are going to make a grounded video out of Goanimator, and upload it to YouTube. I think that will teach him.
That is a really brilliant idea, Morris. I haven't thought of that myself.
Let me bring my laptop from my room, and we will make the video.
Morris, are you ready to make the video?
Oh, absolutely, and I think the video is going to be really funny once we have it finished. Now, let's get to work. We just finished the video, and by the way things look, it's going to be really funny like we anticipated. Once it's done processing, let's download it, and then watch it from start to finish, and finally upload it to YouTube.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to play some music at maximum volume on the speaker, and my family will dance to it. I also recommend you to turn down the volume on your computer, tablet, or smartphone. Oh no, it's my parents.
Oh, Goanimator, how dare you play loud music at 3 in the morning? We were trying to sleep. That's it. You grounded for 1875926430913 billion generations.
Now go back upstairs to bed.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that was hilarious.
I agree with you, early Caillou. Now let's upload this to YouTube, and I am sure this video will get a lot of views. Early Caillou, look, our video has already gotten 700 views within the first 5 minutes.
I know, right? Our channel is going to grow.
But wait a minute, something isn't right.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the comments section, and you'll see what I mean. Early Caillou, can you see what's going on?
Yes, I do. There are only 10 likes, but there are 90 dislikes. This is terrible.
And wait a minute, we're not out of the woods yet. We just got a comment from Goanimator's parents saying that they're coming to our house to confront us.
We're going to be in a lot of trouble for this.
Early Caillou, Morris, come downstairs this instant. Early Caillou and Morris, I just received a phone call from Danimate's parents saying that both of you made a grounded video out of him and uploaded it to YouTube. Is that right?
Tell us the truth. If you lie to us, you will face even more serious consequences.
Yes, we did make a video out of Danimates, because we got tired of him making videos out of classic Caillou.
Morris, and early Caillou. You don't make grounded videos out of Goanimates all because he makes videos out of classic Caillou. And besides, classic Caillou moved in with Boris not too long ago. For this, you are grounded for 15736489201293563200241 months.
This means no using Vyond, no going to Cheesy's Pizza, no going bowling, no going to the movies, no internet, no television, no movies, no video games, and no leaving the house other than going to school during this time. Now, I want both of you to your rooms this instant. And don't even think about coming out until we say you can.
All right class, that was the dismissal bell. So please leave your exams on your desks, and I am going to grade them over the weekend. And you will receive your test grades on Monday. So have a good weekend everyone.
Noah, it's time to get up. You have to get to school in an hour and a half. Also, don't talk back to me, or else you're grounded.
Good morning class, I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Anyways, I'm going to give you back your exams, as I have graded them over the weekend. Most of you did really well, getting A's and B's.
Yay, I got an A+. I studied really hard for this exam, and I'm also very intelligent.
Oh, you don't have to rub it in, Dora.
Noah, will you be quiet? I'm not trying to embarrass you or brag about my grade. You're just jealous of me because you failed the exam.
Shut up. You know very well you cannot read my mind. I know you were trying to rub it in. So stop lying about it.
Noah, for the last time. I was not trying to rub it in. And you can't read my mind either. Now, stop bothering me. It's getting really annoying already.
Also, for the last time, yes, you were trying to rub it in. You're just lying and being very arrogant just so that you make yourself feel proud of yourself.
Well, Congratulations, Noah. Not only you failed this exam, you also received another trip to the principal's office. That was very unacceptable of you. Go there, right now.
Noah, this is the 5th time this semester that you came to my office. What brings you here this time? Tell me the truth.
Well, Miss Martin is an idiot and cannot think clearly today, so that's why she sent me here, for absolutely no reason.
That is not true. Tell me what really happened.
Okay. We got back our exams, and Miss Martin graded them over the weekend. Dora got an A+, but I got an F. And Dora was bragging about her score, saying she was the smartest one in the whole class and also studied a lot. And because I failed the exam, I told her that she was rubbing it in, but she said that she wasn't trying to rub it in. I didn't believe her, and so I yelled at her.
Okay, Dora may have bragged a little about her test score. But clearly, it was you who made the problem even worse. For this, you will be put in in-school suspension for 4 days starting tomorrow. Wait here while I call your parents.
Noah, are you out of your mind? What in the world is wrong with you these days? We just heard from your principal that you failed your exam, and not only that, you yelled at Dora and called her names, and you got in school suspension for the 4 days. You're grounded for 16 days, which is 4 times your suspension length. Now go upstairs to your room right now.
My goodness, I cannot believe Dora made me fail my exam and got me in school suspension for the next 4 days, and I even got grounded again. Because of this, my life isn't going to be fun for 16 days. And you know what, I am going to teach Dora a lesson she will never forget. She never gets in trouble, and I don't think she ever did in her entire life. I think at some point, she needs to get suspended from school or something. Wait a minute, what I just said has given me the perfect idea. I can get Dora suspended from school. It's going to be really funny to see the look on her face when Principal Clementine suspends her or even puts her into in-school suspension. Ha 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 ha. But wait a minute, first I need to come up with a plan. Okay, I think I have an idea for what my plan will be. First, I am going to build a remote control robot that exactly looks like Dora. Then, I will sneak off to the school with the robot. But before any teacher or staff member sees me, I will hide behind the lockers with the controller. I will then control the robot and make it do something really bad, like pulling the fire alarm and then running out of the building. Then, Principal Clementine will see surveillance video of the robot pulling the fire alarm. However, the real Dora will be called to the main office. Of course, she will get suspended or serve in school suspension. Ha 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 ha. First, I need to get parts to build the robot. But I know for a fact that my dad has parts stored in the garage. Looks like Dad left the robot parts in the middle of the garage and didn't put them on the shelf. But now, let's start building the robot, and this should take a couple of hours. Wow, is it just me or did it take only 10 to 15 minutes to build the robot? If anything, it was Goanimate logic that helped me build it much faster than I expected. Now, time to head off to the school. But wait, we must use Goanimate logic to open the garage door so Dad doesn't see me. Oh great, I have to hurry up and hide in the locker before anyone sees me. Okay, now that I'm inside the locker, I will close the door. And then I will make the robot pull the fire alarm, using this controller. Good, the remote controller is working.
I am going to pull down the fire alarm.
That sounds like the fire alarm, and we didn't even plan to have a fire drill today. But nevertheless, we have to evacuate the building.
Leo and Caillou, did you find out why the fire alarm went off?
Yeah, I overheard someone's conversation. It's a false alarm, and someone must have pulled the fire alarm.
Really? That's strange, because normally, the fire alarm only goes off for fire drills, or if a staff member accidentally burns food in the microwave. Do you have any idea who could have done this?
No, not that I am aware of.
Let's take a look at who could have pulled the fire alarm. Wait a minute, this can't be real.
I am going to pull down the fire alarm.
Oh, no. This is definitely not real. Dora would never do anything like that. But wait a minute, the video could not have been tampered with or modified. I was sitting here right when the fire alarm went off. Dora Marquez, will you please report to the front office? Dora Marquez, please report to the front office.
Miss Clementine, why do you look so angry? What did I do?
Well, Dora, we have surveillance footage of you pulling the fire alarm around 20 minutes ago.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. When did this happen?
Hey, don't you lie to me like that. You're only going to make the situation worse than it already is. Anyways, it happened around 15 to 20 minutes ago. At least that is when I heard the alarm go off.
I also heard the alarm going off as well. In fact, we all heard it, and I was in the classroom at the time.
I said no, lying. Maybe if I show you the tapes, you will understand. Come over here. Now, let me show you the footage.
I am going to pull down the fire alarm. But principal, to be honest, I was in the classroom the whole time, and there is no way this could have been me.
You've got to be kidding, because in the tapes, it looks just like you. Dora, this is something to be taken very seriously, not as a joke. For this, I am going to suspend you from school for 2 weeks. Now, get out of my office and go home.
Dora, what's wrong now?
Miss Martin, Principal Clementine said that I pulled the fire alarm 20 minutes ago, and I have no clue what she is talking about.
What, 20 minutes ago? Are you serious? You were right here in the classroom when the fire alarm went off. I'm going to have a word with the principal.
Hello, Mississippi Martin, what do you need?
Well, Dora told me that you suspended her for 2 weeks for pulling the fire alarm.
Yes, I did. And what about it that you need to explain?
I'm going to tell you the truth. Dora was in the classroom when the alarm went off.
So now you're going to lie to me too? Miss Martin, we have video footage of her pulling the alarm. So stop lying, or else I'll let you go from your job.
This absolutely makes no sense whatsoever.
Dora, words cannot explain how disappointed we're in you. I thought I knew my daughter, but apparently I don't.
But Dad, Mom, and Adora, I was in the classroom the whole time. time, so there's no way I could have pulled the alarm.
Normally, we believe you, but we found out that the school has video evidence of you doing it. And we're going to say this.
You are grounded for 1-866-543-297-12035912065321090 billion Googleplex centuries. Go upstairs to your room right now.
I have been thinking this over again, and there is no way that Dora would have done this.
What did I just say not too long ago?
There's no way I will lose my job when I can give you proof that Dora was with the class the whole time. In other words, I will prove you wrong.
No, I am going to prove you wrong. Come stand by me and we'll watch the surveillance footage.
Okay, now that I'm inside the locker, I will close the door. And then I will make the robot pull the fire alarm, using this controller.
Oh, my goodness. I am very sorry, Miss Martin. I cannot believe that little brat Noah actually did this. I am going to call his parents immediately.
Please tell me again what he did.
He made a robot that looked like Dora, and that's how he got her into trouble and falsely suspended. For this, I am going to extend his in-school suspension from 4 days to 2 weeks. And he is also going to have to perform community service every Friday.
He is going to be in so much trouble. Thanks for telling me, Principal.
Noah. Get down here right now.
Oh no, what is it this time, Dad?
Noah, we absolutely cannot believe that you got Dora suspended from school and caused a lot of confusion. We have had enough of your nonsense.
For this, you are grounded for 4 months. This means you cannot leave the house, other than go to school once your suspension is up. Now, go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
I knew that Noah was an absolute troublemaker. Thanks for informing me.
Once again, my sincere apologies about this. I hope you have a good rest of the afternoon, Cole.
I hope you have a good rest of the afternoon as well, Principal Clementine. Take care.
Dora, you can come downstairs. We have some really good news for you.
Dora, we just got off the phone with your principal, and the good news is, it turns out that you actually didn't pull the fire alarm at school. It was Noah, and he did it with a remote control robot.
I had a good feeling it was Noah. He has always done really bad things to me at school. But wait a minute, if he was behind all of this, how did he make the surveillance tapes look like it was me who did it?
He made the robot look just like you, and he used a remote control to make it pull the fire alarm. Dora, we're really sorry about how angry we were with you earlier.
That's okay. I forgive all of you.
We also wanted to tell you that your principal said that you're no longer suspended from school. And this also means you're ungrounded.
I know, right? I'm so happy that I'm still able to go to school.
For dinner, let's take you to Peter Piper Pizza to make up for this.
Lily, and Agnes. Your mother and I are going to celebrate our second wedding anniversary at this Italian restaurant that just opened a few weeks ago.
Can we come along?
I am sorry, but you can't come along. This is only for Mom and Dad. And that's why you're going to have a babysitter for about 2 to 3 hours.
Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Mrs. Gray?
Nope. In fact, she's in a retirement home as of today. So it's not going to be her.
You each have 2 more guesses.
Will it be Peter Griffin, the one who babysat Daddy when he was a lot younger?
Nope, it's not him either. I think he moved out of Goanimateville several years ago.
Is it Grandpa Course?
Not him either. We're going to tell you who it's going to be, now that both of you guessed incorrectly.
We hired 2 babysitters, and they will be Toby and Noah.
They are 2 former troublemakers from high school, and Noah sort of became a good friend of mine after he learned his lesson from getting me suspended from school.
Oh, I see. Will they ground us for no reason?
I am sure they won't. They're not the troublemakers they used to be. However, if either of you misbehave while we're gone, you will be grounded. Understand?
Yes, we understand, but you don't need to lecture us about it all the time, because we are usually well-behaved for babysitters.
Our sincere apologies, but we were just trying to make sure. Sounds like Toby and Noah are here. Hey Toby and Noah. Thanks for coming over to watch over the kids.
No problem, Dora. So what do you and Caillou want us to do while watching over Lily and Agnes?
Number 1, don't take them to any popular restaurant like Chuck E. Cheese's or Peter Piper Pizza. They are already used to eating at home, and we only go out to eat on occasion. Second of all, if either one of them misbehaves once, just give me a call. Also, if Lily or Agnes step out of line, then give them 2 chances to behave themselves. And then send them to their rooms if they blow those chances.
So you 2 must be Noah and Toby, right?
Yes, it is us. So I am thinking, first we are going to have some lunch. Lily and Agnes, do either of you have ideas?
Usually, our mom makes us bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches for lunch. But sometimes she will make us ham sandwiches, or something like that. They are very delicious.
Well, those sandwiches sound so yummy. And it's been a while since we last had a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. But our favorite food in the world is pizza.
We sometimes have that for lunch, but usually we have pizza for dinner, and not very often.
Guess what? Toby and I have thought of a place that you will really enjoy. Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, I don't want to say this, but you are not taking us to Chuck E. Cheese's. We are going to end up being spoiled brats if we go there too much.
But Chuck E. Cheese's has the best pizza in town, and it's a lot more fun than just sitting in the house all day long. There are many games to play in the arcade, and you can win a lot of prizes.
Our parents have told us that we can't go out to eat while they were gone. Do you understand?
Maybe we can order a pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's on Uber Eats, and we can eat it. How does that sound?
But still, we don't want to have anything from Chuck E. Cheese's. We're happy with the food we have here at the house. Besides, Chuck E. Cheese's is very overrated.
I agree with Agnes. Chuck E. Cheese's is way too overrated.
Oh 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 oh. Agnes and Lily, how dare you talk that way about Chuck E. Cheese's? You know very well Chuck E. Cheese's is the best restaurant ever, and you'll make really good childhood memories there.
That's it. You 2 are grounded for 1-86420975310000139999998743210 billion generations.
You cannot ground us under any circumstance. For one thing, neither of you is our father. And second of all, our parents said that we cannot go out to eat while they were gone. Do you understand?
We don't care. You're both grounded. So go upstairs to your rooms right now, or we're calling your parents.
Absolutely not. Like Lily said, you are not our dad, and that is final. Also, there is no way we're going to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh 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 oh. How dare you talk back to us like that? You're grounded for an even longer time. Go to your rooms now.
No.
Lily, this is absolutely not fair. We thought the babysitters were going to be fun to be around. But they insisted on taking us to Chuck E. Cheese's instead of making some lunch here at the house.
I know, right? Not only that, they also grounded us for a substantial amount of time. Noah and Toby can't ground us like that because they are just babysitters.
I totally agree with you, Lily. And as a matter of fact, we're going to call Mom and Dad and tell them what happened. This is absolutely nonsense.
Hello. Oh hey, Lily and Agnes. What do you want? They did what? Oh. I thought they became better people, but apparently they're still troublemakers. They are going to be in so much trouble. Thanks for telling us. We will be home in the next 10 minutes.
But
Noah,
when they told me
Toby,
that they
we
can't
just
go
got
out
a
to
call
eat,
from our
we grounded
daughters
them
and
for
they
a
told us that you
substantial amount of
grounded them
time
for
and
not
sent them
going
to
to
their
Chuck E.
rooms.
Cheese's. Is that right?
Be honest with us. Do not lie.
Well, we did insist that we take Lily and Agnes to Chuck E. Cheese's because we thought it would be good for them to cherish their childhood moments there.
Noah and Toby, you do not ground our kids like that. They are well behaved most of the time. That's it. We will not hire you as babysitters ever again. Now, go home. And I am calling your parents.
Noah and Toby, we cannot believe that you both grounded Lily and Agnes while you were babysitting them. That was very insane of you to do that. That is it.
Both of you are grounded for another 4 weeks. This means no Chuck E. Cheese's, no Peter Piper Pizza, no McDonald's, no movies, no Xbox during that time. Now, march upstairs to your rooms, and think about what you did.
Hey Cole, may I sit down on the couch with you? I have something very special and important to share with you.
Oh, definitely.
Cole, here's the news I wanted to share with you. I just got back from the doctor around 20 minutes ago, and I found out that we're going to have a baby. Isn't that really good news?
It is very good news, indeed. And I am really happy that we're going to be starting a family really soon. Does the doctor have any idea of whether it's going to be a boy or a girl, twins, or triplets?
We don't know yet, and therefore we have to wait until the time comes, and it won't be for another several months.
But anyways, if we have a boy, we should name him Eduardo or Cole Jr.
I like your idea. However, I think Eduardo would be a better choice than Cole Jr. Anyways, if the baby is a girl, we'll name her Dora. And if they're twin girls, we'll name them Dora and Andrea.
If we have triplet girls, we should name them Dora, Amanda, and Andrea, or Dora, Melissa, and Maggie.
Elena and Cole. I overheard your conversation, and we're going to have another addition to the family. Is that right?
That's right, Abuela. We're going to have our first child in several months, sometime next spring.
That is some exciting news. And do you have any idea of if it's going to be a boy or a girl, or twins, triplets?
The truth is, we don't know yet. But we're going to find out when the time gets closer. Cole, the baby is due to be born in no more than 2 days. And we're scheduled to be in the hospital in the next 20 minutes. So let's go there right now.
Good afternoon, so you must be Cole and Elena Marks.
That's us.
Come with me, and you will be assigned to room 204, which is on the 2nd floor, and it's the 4th door to your left once you step off the elevator. Elena and Cole, I wish both of you the best, and good luck with your first child.
Why, thank you, it means so much.
You're welcome. Well, I better get back to the lobby.
Doctor, how is Elena doing? Is she doing all right?
She's doing just fine. But all she needs to do is push, 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 push. And take some deep breaths. You're doing really well, I promise. Congratulations, Elena, your baby is a girl. And what would you like to name her?
I would like to name her Dora, because that is what my husband and I discussed before the baby was born.
Elena, not only you picked a very beautiful name for your daughter. She looks very adorable and even looks like you. I am so happy for you and cannot wait to see Dora grow up.
I totally agree with you, Abuela. Elena, that baby looks so adorable, probably the most adorable thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Wait just a minute there. I do not agree with any of you. As a matter of fact, I think the baby looks really stupid. And that is final.
Cole, did you say what I thought I heard? We cannot believe you just said that the baby looked stupid. That was very selfish and ungrateful of you to say that. You idiot. You are grounded, 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 grounded.
Let's go home right now. You are in a lot of trouble. You are grounded for the next 2 months, and during this time, you cannot leave the house other than going to work. And you will be coming home right away. This means no going to Sonic, no McDonald's, no Pizza Hut, no Carl's Jr.
And if we find out about you coming home late from work, we will extend your grounding time to 4 months. Now, go upstairs to your room, and think about how you treated baby Dora. We hope you will have learned your lesson.
Do
not worry, my precious angel. Your mean father is upstairs in his room for time out. And Abuela and I are here for you.
Elena, I think she wants to play a game or something. Let's play peekaboo with her.
Peekaboo. Elena, it's now your turn.
Hey Dora. Peekaboo.
Hello, this is Arthur speaking, and this is me in Comedy World on Vine Studio. And me going to add Comedy World and the non-business theme on Vine Studio. First, me going to go for a walk in Comedy World. Me going to stay Comedy World. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Schooly bus and school are in business friendly. This not right. Time to change everything to Comedy World using Goanimator logic. Me realize that it is impossible to change everything back to Comedy World or any non-business theme.
Excuse me, but what in the world are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Me want to add Comedy World and non-business themes to Vine Studio.
You know very well that the non-business themes were retired at the end of 2015 because they're not compatible with HTML5. This is why you're not supposed to be in here. Now go home, and I am calling your parents.
No 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 no.
Arthur, how dare you change to Comedy World in Vine Studio? That's at your grounds. Change to business friendly. Now go to laziness room right now. And eat all of your potatoes.
Wow.
Why do people want Comedy World back?
It's because they didn't eat all of their potatoes. I am going to have them for dinner tonight.
Dora, what in the world did we just watch?
I have no idea, to be honest.
This is total nonsense, and it's not even the least funny. Who would make videos like this?
I know, right? And now I can't think clearly anymore after watching this. What about you, Caillou?
I agree with you, Dora. I cannot think clearly either.
Carl. It's time to get up. You're already late for work.
Abuela, don't you see that I'm trying to sleep?
The thing is, you went to bed at 1:30 in the morning last night because you were playing XBOX for 3 hours. Now it's time to get up. Seriously. The late bus is going to be here in 30 minutes.
Hello, Cole.
Hello, Allison. Why do you look so angry this morning?
Why do you ask questions like this? You know very well that you have been showing up late to work every day these past 4 weeks. And I am already fed up with it. Because of this, I am going to demote you to the janitor position. Now go clean the building.
Oh great. Now that I've been demoted to janitor, my job is going to be really boring. There must be something fun to do. Wait a minute, I know what to do to make this job more interesting. I am going to ride the elevator several times. To the top floor, and then back to the main lobby.
Cole. I told you to clean the building. But instead, you were riding the elevators to the top floor and back to the lobby. That's it. I am demoting you again, this time to cashier at Carl's Jr. Go there, now.
But Allison...
I said go to Carl's Jr. right now.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Carl's Jr. How may I take your order?
Yes, I would like a double Western bacon cheeseburger, with chili cheese fries, a large soda.
I'm sorry, but the double Western bacon cheeseburger is no longer available.
But I see one customer eating a double Western bacon cheeseburger right now.
Calm down there. They actually ordered a famous star burger.
That is it. I'm leaving this place and go to the other Carl's Jr.
I just received complaints from several customers that you were inconsiderate towards them by telling them that whatever they were ordering on the menu was no longer available. That's it. Go back to college if you want to work here again.
Today, we're going to be having a lecture about who is that who just used their cell phone in class.
Not me. It was the person to my left.
That's a lie. Cole, I knew it was you, and you know very well you're not supposed to use phones in class. That's it. Go back to high school.
Dad, what are you doing here in class? Aren't you supposed to be at work?
Yeah, what in the world are you doing here?
I'm not supposed to be here. I already got my bachelor's degree in 1999, and I've been at my workplace for almost 20 years. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Cole, stop your complaining. You know why you got demoted to lower level positions and then got held back to college and then back to high school. So deal with it.
But Miss Martin,
No more complaining. If you complain one more time, I am going to hold you back a grade.
Like I said, I'm not supposed to be here because I graduated from college in 1999 and I've been at my job for 20 years.
Cole, I had enough of your nonsense and your excuses. Go back to the 11th grade.
Good morning, class. Before we get started with today's lesson, I want to remind you all that your homework is due right now. So please take it out, and I will collect your assignments. Cole, where is your homework? You knew that it was due at the beginning of class. So why don't you have it with you?
Look, I don't have time for this nonsense, okay? I'm supposed to be at the job I have had for 20 years, and I graduated from college in 1999. Also, Classic Caillou came by my house and stole my homework.
Enough of your excuses. Go back to sophomore year of high school.
class, I hope you all remember that today we have our exam about Romeo and Juliet, and I told you all to study really hard. Now, if I catch you talking during the test or copying off your neighbor, you get an automatic F- and held back a grade.
I do not know any of the answers, and I totally forgot what happened in Romeo and Juliet. The test is really hard, and I don't want to take it.
Cole, I told you no talking during the exam for this. You get an automatic F-, and I am also going to hold you back to the 9th grade. Go there right now.
Okay class, today we will continue discussing the law of thermodynamics, so please take out your textbooks, and open them to page 203. Cole, where is your textbook? You're supposed to bring it to class every day.
Look teacher. I graduated from college a long time ago, and I have a daughter who's a senior in high school.
Enough with your excuses, and go back to 8th grade, which means you'll be going back to middle school.
I cannot believe that I got held back to middle school. This is absolutely nonsense.
Hey Cole, I'm surprised to see you're here. Did you get held back? Because I'm supposed to be in the 10th grade.
I also got held back, and I'm supposed to be at the job I've had for 20 years. Even more importantly, I'm not even supposed to be in school because I got my bachelor's degree a long time ago.
Cole and Toby. There's no talking during class. Toby, you have detention after school, and Cole, go back to 7th grade.
Class, we will begin our next lesson, multiplying fractions. But before we do, we will review addition and subtraction of fractions. So Cole, what is 1/4 plus 1/2?
The answer of course is 1/8346.
Cole, that is not the right answer. The answer is 3/4. I recommend you study your fractions more, and I have no choice but to send you back to 6th grade, which means you back to elementary school.
All right class, it's time for Cole. 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 Will you pay attention? And cell phones are not allowed to be used during the school day. Thank you. Anyways, today's lesson is...
Miss Susan, can you please report to the front office? Miss Susan, can you please report to the front office?
Class, I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay right where you are, and don't cause any trouble.
Now that the teacher left the room, I'm going to go back to playing video games on my cell phone.
Sorry it took longer than expected. Cole. I said not to play video games on your phone during class. You know what? You're being held back to 5th grade for this. Go there right now.
Now that we completed our lesson for the day, it's snack time, so everyone take out what snack you brought from home.
Cole, how can you eat an entire cake? You normally share it with at least 2 other people. Besides, you should have brought a healthy snack, and cake isn't really that healthy.
I agree with everything Daisy just said. You were not supposed to bring cake, cookies, or candy for your snack. Go back to 4th grade.
But Miss Kendra, I graduated from university more than 20 years ago, and I have a well-paying job.
Go to 4th grade now, or I will send you to the principal's office.
I just left the elementary school, because this is my workplace, and it's where I am supposed to be right now. This holding me back several grades is just nonsense. Oh great, why do I hear a police siren headed this way? There's no way I'm headed back to elementary school.
Excuse me, but what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in school, and that's why I came here. Come with me to the police car right now.
Cole, you were not supposed to leave school grounds like that. You were supposed to go back to the 4th grade, but I'm going to make a much tougher decision because of what you did. Instead of going back to 4th grade, I am going to hold you all the way to preschool, skipping over 4th grade, 3rd grade, 1st grade, and kindergarten. Go there right now.
Kids, before we go out to play on the playground, we are going to eat cupcakes. And remember, you each get one so that there is enough for everybody.
Oh good. I have not eaten cupcakes for years, and they are very tasty.
Cole, what are you doing? You're only supposed to eat one.
Cole ate all of the cupcakes, and now none of us get one. Why?
Cole, you knew that you were only allowed to have one cupcake, but instead you ate all of them. Now I will have to make some more for tomorrow. That's it. You're suspended forever. Go home now.
Cole, what on earth has gone through your mind lately? We cannot believe that you got demoted at your job and then held back all the way to preschool. That's it.
You're grounded for 1 billion months.
Now go upstairs to your room now. We can't believe how much of a troublemaker you have been these past several months.
Wow.
You're grounded.
Good morning everyone. I noticed that all of you were wondering why you were not able to clock in with Allison this morning and had to go straight to your workplaces. I am going to tell you the reason why. Before we get started with today's projects and assignments, I am going to ask you a few questions. The first question is for Elizabeth. Who created the fan-made character Joseph in the Arthur Gets Grounded series?
The answer is TheGoanimator. I remember seeing his Arthur Gets Grounded series back in 2018.
Congratulations. You got the correct answer, and I also give you bonus points just because you have been following TheGoanimator all this time. Now, the next question is for Nicole. In what recent years did the San Francisco Giants win the World Series? I'll give you a hint. The Giants won 3 World Series titles in 5 years.
The San Francisco Giants won the World Series in 2010, in 2012, and in 2014.
That's correct, and here is your bonus question. And which teams did the Giants defeat in those 3 World Series?
In 2010, they defeated the Texas Rangers in 5 games. They completed a 4-game sweep of the Detroit Tigers in the 2012 series. And in the 2014 World Series, they defeated the Kansas City Royals in 7.
You also answered these questions correctly. And because of this, I am going to promote you to the executive level position at the end of the day. Moving on, Tom, this next question is going to be for you. If you answer correctly, I will also promote you to the executive level position. However, if you answer incorrectly, nothing happens. Now, why did Matt the Goanimator discontinue the Boris Gets Grounded series?
He decided that the Boris Gets Grounded series was getting old because everyone in the Goanima community was doing that series, and he wanted to do new Grounded series instead.
You are also correct, and because of this, you are also going to be promoted to the executive level position at the end of the workday.
Yay!
Cole, what are we going to be doing for the rest of the workday, once I wrap up the questions?
We are going to be watching Dora Gets Grounded videos on YouTube, because they are very funny and entertaining. Same reason we are going to be watching Caillou Gets Grounded. They are both big-time troublemakers, and they deserve to be grounded a lot.
Cole, we are not going to be watching Dora Gets Grounded or Caillou Gets Grounded. First of all, a lot of people in the Goanimate community stopped making that series and moved on to different Grounded series, if not discontinued Grounded videos entirely. And second of all, I am going to assign all of you a project to complete, and it is to be handed in to me no later than next Friday. So I am not going to allow any of you to be watching YouTube videos or surfing the internet while in the office. Anyways, I am going to get a snack from the vending machine, and I will be back in 10 minutes to discuss the project with you all.
I'm going to watch a Caillou Gets Grounded video, and have it at a rather high volume so everyone can be entertained and work won't be so boring anymore.
Caillou, how dare you go to Chuck E. Cheese's while you're supposed to be doing your homework? That's it. You're grounded for 37546129809134264390657843902999999 years. Go upstairs to your room, now.
Oh my goodness, that was a funny video. I have to watch more of these.
Cole, can you please keep it down? Besides, the substitute boss said that you're not allowed to be watching YouTube videos at work.
Well, I'm back now. We can discuss what project I want you to complete for next Friday. On what has been going on?
Well, Cole was watching a Caillou Gets Grounded video on YouTube with the volume close to maximum.
Cole, did you seriously watch a Caillou Gets Grounded video, while I was buying my snack from the vending machine?
Well, yes, I did watch a Caillou Gets Grounded video. And I thought it was very funny.
Cole, what did I tell you about watching YouTube while at work?
I don't remember.
I told you that you are not to be watching YouTube during work. It not only wastes your time, but it wastes mine as well. If you do this again, then you're going to be in detention for an hour after the workday ends. Okay everyone, it's now lunch break. But remember to be back here no later than 1:30 this afternoon. We have to continue with the project we just got started on. Cole, aren't you going to get lunch somewhere?
No, I think I'm going to work some more on this project. It's not as boring as I originally thought.
Okay, but you need to take a break for 15 to 30 minutes at some point.
Since I brought my copy of Windows 95 to work, I'm going to downgrade Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95, and using Goanimate logic, I will only make the process go a lot faster than before. Now, let's insert the disk, and then install the operating system on this computer. I just successfully downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. Now, I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he finds out his computer has been downgraded.
Thank you all of you for coming back to the office on time. Now, it's time to continue with the projects you started working on. So I would like you all to turn on your computers and get to work.
What in the world just happened? It looks like my computer is running Windows 95. This is weird because it was running Windows 10 earlier.
Let me take a look. Oh my goodness, your computer is indeed running Windows 95 now, and all of your work has been erased. Even I don't understand how this could happen. Everyone else's computers are running Windows 10. Let me go to my office and find out who did this. This cannot be real.
I just successfully downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. Now, I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he finds out his computer has been downgraded.
I had a feeling it was Cole who did this. He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Cole, come with me to my office. We need to have a serious talk. Cole, I just got done looking at the surveillance tapes, and there are cameras in the office. And based on what I saw on the footage, you were the one who downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. And it occurred during the lunch break. Come over here and I will show you the footage.
Are you certain about this?
Absolutely. Now let's show you the footage.
I just successfully downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. Now, I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he finds out his computer has been downgraded.
Cole, not only you downgraded Tom's computer to a much older operating system, all of his work was erased from the hard drive during the process. Because of what you did, Tom will have to start his work all over again once his computer is upgraded back to Windows 10, unless he saved it on a flash drive. You have detention after the workday is over, and you're going to upgrade Tom's computer. Now, let's go back into the office, and get to work. No surfing the internet or playing games, okay?
Oh great, this is taking a long time to re-upgrade the computer. 2 hours. Seriously? Not even Goanimate logic is working.
Cole, stop complaining. You're the one responsible for this. Now get back to work. If I hear any more complaining, then you will be suspended for a week with no pay.
Finally, I upgraded this computer back to Windows 10.
But still, I think Tom lost his work when you downgraded the machine to Windows 95. You won't be suspended without pay. But because of your behavior today, I am going to call your family, and expect to be grounded for a good amount of time.
Cole, are you serious? We cannot believe that you disrespected your substitute boss at work today. Not only you watched YouTube videos during work, you also downgraded your coworker's computer to Windows 95, and he lost his work because of this.
For this, you are grounded for an additional 3 months. And for the time being you are not allowed to go to Buffalo Wild Wings or leave the house other than going to work.
Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did. This is the second time you downgraded computers at work.
Wow.
You're grounded.
Hey Toby, do you know what I'm thinking?
I know exactly what we have been going through these past several months. We have been getting grounded on pretty much a daily basis, and for no reason whatsoever.
I totally agree with you. Mom and Dad need to learn that it's no fun getting grounded every single day, because we haven't been able to do the things that we enjoy, like go to the skate park after school. Now we have to come home and do our homework.
It's about time that they stop grounding us so often. It's absolutely unfair. And I think we need to come up with a way to get them to stop grounding us all the time, so we can do things that we enjoy doing.
I think I have an idea, but I don't know yet. It may take me a few minutes to come up with one.
Do you have any ideas yet?
Just wait a minute, Toby. I'll let you know once I have an idea thought up. Hey Tom, I just thought up the perfect idea.
That's good news. But what is it that you want to plan to do?
Because our parents have been grounding us almost every single day, we should show everyone in the world what we are going through.
And how are we going to do this?
We are going to get several other people to join us on this project who are going through exactly the same thing we're going through, and we will then ground everyone in the world over the radio.
That is the best idea you ever came up with, Noah. Not only that will teach our parents a lesson, but also the families of our best friends who go through the same thing. None of us like being grounded all 365 days of the year.
And as a matter of fact, I am going to call Cole right now, and see if he can join in our project.
Hello?
Hey Cole, it's Noah.
Oh, hey Noah, I didn't know it was you. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, and what about yourself?
I'm doing good as well, thanks for asking. So what is it that you're calling me about?
Well, you know how my brother Toby and I get grounded all the time, right?
Yes, I'm aware of it, and I even get grounded myself on almost a daily basis, and I am absolutely getting tired of it. It seriously needs to stop.
Oh, I definitely agree with you. So Tom and I came up with a brilliant plan.
And what is the plan?
Well, we were thinking that you can join us for this project. What we're going to do is head over to the radio station, go into the studio for the station which covers the entire world, and show everyone in the world what we have been going through.
Are you thinking about grounding everyone all over the world?
Absolutely, I think that will teach your family a big lesson and will teach our parents a lesson as well.
The last time I did this, I still got grounded by my wife, my grandmother, and my daughter. But it may be because I did it over Zoom. Maybe this time, they will learn a lesson since we will be doing it over the radio.
I think doing it over the radio should work. Also, I have been hearing Chorus getting grounded on a daily basis as of recent.
Are you serious?
Yes, and that's why I also would like you to call him, so he can join in on the project.
So at what time would you like to meet?
I was thinking, let's meet you outside of our house in an hour from now, and from there, we go to the radio station.
Sounds good, and I will call Chorus in the meantime. So we'll see you in an hour from now. Hey Chorus, do you have any idea if Noah and Toby are going to show up? We just arrived at their house.
I have no idea. But they should come out of the house any minute now.
Hey Chorus and Cole. Sorry if we showed up a minute late. However, we just made it.
So, do you think you're both ready to do this?
Oh, you bet we are. This is going to be a lot of fun.
And by the way, I just found out that the nearest radio station that airs across the entire world is right next to the TV studio, and it's only a 5-minute drive from here.
So what are you waiting for? Let's get into the car and head over there.
So in this building is the radio station that airs all over the world. And it's on the 10th floor. Let's go in. Now here is the radio station I was talking about. This is precisely the one which airs all over the world. Now let's go in and do this project. In just a few seconds, we will be going on the air. And the microphone is already turned on. So let's press the button to go on the air.
Alright, our favorite radio program is coming on right now.
Wait. What in the world is going on?
We interrupt this broadcast with a very important announcement. So listen carefully. Everyone throughout the world, how dare you listen to your favorite radio programs? That's it.
You all are grounded for 365219807438906438901423763899032099999 billion generations.
Do you know what this means? No movies. No TV, no video games. No listening to any of your favorite radio programs. No Chuck E. Cheese's. No Buffalo Wild Wings. No Main Event. No Dave & Buster's. No Peter Piper Pizza.
Now all of you. Go upstairs to your rooms right now.
Grounded? You have to be kidding me. What?
Amy, what in the world is going on here? This is something very unusual.
I have no idea, but those voices on the radio sound very familiar.
Do you know what? They sound a lot like Toby, Noah, Chorus, and Cole. I bet it's those troublemakers who caused this confusion. Noah and Toby are going to be in so much trouble. Let's go to the radio station and bring them home.
Well, that worked out perfectly. What do you think, Toby, Cole, and Chorus?
I agree with Noah, 100%.
Stop right there, all of you.
No. This isn't what it looks like.
Don't play games like that. We all heard what the four of you just did. Cole, you are going to be in really big trouble when we get home.
The same applies with you, Noah and Toby. You two are in a lot of trouble.
And same thing applies to you, Chorus. You are also in a lot of trouble.
Noah and Toby, we cannot believe that you two went on the air over the radio with Chorus and Cole and interrupted regular programming by grounding everyone in the entire world. You made everyone scared, and that was really insane of you to do that.
That's it. You two are grounded for the entire school year. This means no going to the drive-in movie theater, no TGI Fridays, no Jimmy John's. Now both of you, go upstairs to your rooms.
Cole, we cannot believe that you, Noah, Toby, and Chorus interrupted regular programming on the radio and grounded everyone in the world.
Because of this, you caused chaos for everyone around the whole world.
That's it, Dad. You are grounded for the rest of 2020. And this means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Pizza Hut, and you can only leave the house when you go to work. Now go upstairs to your room, right now.
Chorus, we cannot believe that you went to the radio station with Cole, Noah, and Toby, and you all went on the air, grounded everyone in the world. That was really insane of you to do that.
That's it. You are so grounded until Christmas, and you won't be getting anything this year. Also, no Olive Garden during this time. Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
Good evening, this is Joanna from Goanimator Radio News, and our sincere apologies to what happened earlier. This was just a false alarm, and we now have the situation back under control. So everyone who's listening, remain calm. Again, this is our sincere apology, and now we will return to scheduled programming. We will have more on what happened tonight on Goanimator Radio News at 10.
Lori, Lenny, and Lincoln, can you all please come downstairs for a minute? Your mom and I have some good and important news to share with you.
What is it, Mom and Dad? We were just doing our homework, and I was also studying for my exam in French, which will be next Wednesday.
Well, because all three of you have been doing really well in school this semester, we decided to take the entire family out to dinner, and we're going to be having pizza.
Are we going to Domino's Pizza for dinner tonight?
No. We are going to have pizza for dinner tonight. But we are not going to Domino's. You each get another guess.
Are we going to Pizza Time Theater to celebrate Lincoln getting good grades?
No. As a matter of fact, we are going to have dinner at Pizza Hut, because that's where Lincoln wanted to go.
I haven't eaten there in a year.
Neither have we as a family. Lincoln wanted to go there, also for that reason.
I hope they still have the stuffed crust meat lovers pizza. Those are really delicious.
Why didn't you say so? Let's all get into the car and head over to Pizza Hut.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Pizza Hut. Table for 5.
Yes, please.
Follow me. Here are the menus, and feel free to take a look at them before your waitress takes your orders, which will be in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
So Lynn, what are you thinking about getting for the entire family to eat?
I am thinking about getting a large stuffed crust meat lover's pizza, with breadsticks, and a large bottle of Pepsi.
The ultimate cheese lovers pizza and the pepperoni lovers pizza re good too. There's also the stuffed Cheez-It pizza, which came out last year. And there's the cheesy bites pizza, but it's only cheese or pepperoni.
Now thinking about it, I guess we will order a large pepperoni lovers cheesy bites pizza.
That's a very good choice, Lynn.
Good evening everyone, and welcome to Pizza Hut. Are you all ready to order?
We would like to order a large pepperoni cheesy bites pizza, with a side of breadsticks, and to drink, we would like a large Pepsi.
I'm sorry, but the pepperoni lovers pizza is temporarily unavailable.
But it's right there on the menu. How on earth can it not be available?
The reason it's not available at the moment is because the ingredients to make the pepperoni lovers pizza hasn't yet arrived by truck. I suggest the meat lovers, veggie lovers, ultimate cheese, or something else.
You've got to be kidding me.
I wish I was, but I'm not. I'm being very honest with you.
Did you check the kitchen, and did you talk to all of the chefs?
I talked to all the chefs, and I also checked the kitchens just 2 hours ago, and the ingredients to make the pepperoni lovers pizza still haven't arrived. I suggest you order something else.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I came here to get the cheesy bites pepperoni lovers pizza. And I think you actually have the ingredients to make the pizza, but you don't want to make it for us. I cannot believe you would lie to us, because the pepperoni lovers pizza is right there on the menu. If it was temporarily unavailable, then why didn't you update the menu in the first place? I know you have it, but you're really hiding it from us.
Lynn, quit that attitude this instant. We can either have the ultimate cheese, the meat lovers, the veggie lovers, or we're going straight home.
Never. I am not going to change my attitude. I am ashamed that this place would lie to us about not having the pepperoni lovers pizza. It's still on the menu, but the people working here just want to hide it from those who patronize the restaurant.
Sir, you need to calm down. Either you order something else off the menu, or I can have my supervisor escort you from this restaurant. Your choice.
You know what? I have a better idea. Because the stupid restaurant never gives me what I want, I'm going to wreck the place.
Oh, Lynn Loud. Are you insane? We cannot believe you destroyed Pizza Hut. You idiot. You in really big trouble. Let's go home right now. Stop crying, Lynn. You knew that if you acted up, that we were going straight home.
But the waitress was lying to us about the pepperoni lovers pizza not being available. The ingredients were in the kitchen, but the waitstaff was clearly hiding it from us.
No, that is not true at all. The pepperoni lovers pizza wasn't available because the ingredients to make the pizza weren't yet delivered by truck.
At least they could have updated the menu.
No, Lynn. You know that the menu is current. But you need to understand that not everything that is listed on the menu is always going to be available. That said, I think we are going to end up in a lot of trouble.
Can we at least go back and get a Cheesy Bites Ultimate Cheese Pizza or a Cheesy Bites Veggie Lovers Pizza?
Absolutely not. We are going straight home, and that's final. Besides, we are probably going to have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for the damages done to the Pizza Hut restaurant. And if we receive a bill, you're going to pay for all of it. When we get home, you will immediately go upstairs to your room.
Go upstairs to your room, right now. And think about what you did at Pizza Hut. Mom, we don't know what to do anymore. Where else can we celebrate getting good grades in school?
Do not worry, kids. I have some even better news.
You do? What is the news?
I decided that I will make a pizza for all of us, but Dad will not be joining us because he's grounded.
Are you going to make a Cheesy Bites pizza or stuffed crust?
No, I don't know how to make pizzas the way Pizza Hut makes them. Besides, the pizza will be half pepperoni and half cheese.
And how much longer until the pizza is ready?
It'll be about an hour and a half to make the pizza.
You're grounded.
Cole, can you please come downstairs?
What is it, Mom?
Cole, can you please come downstairs for a minute?
Not now, I'm reading the newspaper.
Cole, it's rather important. So please come downstairs now. If you don't come downstairs, you'll be grounded.
Thanks for coming downstairs.
Cole, what we need to tell you is that we are going to attend the Seattle Seahawks-Chicago Bears game next Sunday to celebrate Dora entering her senior year in high school.
And we just found out that the stadium is letting in fans to attend the game, but only at 25% of the maximum capacity.
And what time is the game, and where is it at?
The game is going to be in Chicago, and it will be at 11 in the morning Central Time.
And Cole, we would like to remind you that you absolutely need to be on your best behavior at the football game, or else you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes, I understand, and I will promise to behave myself.
I hope you mean it this time, because in the past, you've promised us to behave yourself, but you always misbehave. That's why we're going to have to remind you a lot when we go to the football game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to the first game of the 2020 season, featuring the Seattle Seahawks and your Chicago Bears.
Oh wow, this is not going to be a boring experience like I thought.
Cole, I told you so. I knew that you were going to enjoy going to a football game in person for the first time. It is definitely a different experience than watching the game on television.
And I totally agree with Elena, and as a matter of fact, this is the first football game I attended in many years. The last game I attended was in 1972, almost 50 years ago, between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions.
Ready and high.
Second and 13 for the Green Bay Packers, who trail the Bears 7-0. And here's the play. Pass is.
And a fan just got on the field, and now he caught the ball using Goanimate logic. He's running towards the 50, the 40, the 30, and referees and stadium security are running after him.
Cole, what are you doing? Get back here right now. You're not supposed to run out onto the field.
Excuse me, sir, you're coming with me. Put the football down, right now.
Uh-oh, looks like I'm in big trouble.
Excuse me, are you his family?
Yes, this is my son who ran out onto the football field.
You all need to come with us. We need to have a very serious talk with you.
Cole, you are going to be in so much trouble when we get home.
Our sincere apologies, security guard. It's just that sometimes, my son can lose his mind. That's all that what happened today. He was just happy to attend his first football game.
I'm glad that you're sorry for what happened several minutes ago. However, this is not going to stop me from what I am about to tell all of you.
You are not allowed to run out onto the football field at any time, especially during the game. It not only caused the referees to blow their whistles and temporarily stop the clock, it can also affect the outcome of the game itself.
Because of what your husband did, I am going to have to prohibit all of you from attending another Chicago Bears game for the remainder of the season. And you will also have to pay us a $400 fine, which is to be paid no later than this Thursday.
You are now free to go.
Cole, have you lost your mind already? We cannot believe that you ran out onto the football field during the Seahawks-Bears game. Not only you got us kicked out of the stadium, we cannot go back for the remainder of the 2020 season. That's it.
You're grounded for 1 3 7 9 5 8 0 6 2 3 4 0 0 9 3 1 7 1 3 4 0 9 2 6 3 2 4 5 2 9 weeks. This also means you will not be watching football on TV for the time being.
Now, go upstairs to your room, and don't come out until we say you can.
What?
Hey Mom, you're all dressed up. Is there anything special that is about to happen soon?
Good question, Lori. The reason I am wearing this dress is because we're going someplace special later on this evening.
Hold on a minute. Where is Lincoln right now? He was here just a half hour ago?
Lincoln is still at school, and he's changing into a really elegant costume. He is also rehearsing for his first school play of the semester, which we will be going to in an hour from now.
Yay, this is going to be very exciting, finally getting the opportunity to watch your youngest brother perform on stage for the first time.
I know. But you two will have to get dressed before we go to the school auditorium. Please do so while I get your father.
Taurus, I cannot believe that you went to Peter Piper Pizza while grounded. That's it. You were grounded for 1 8 7 5 6 4 3 2 1 0 9 2 3 9 2 4 6 3 1 9 0 5 3 1 4 5 7 2 3 1 0 billion years.
Go to your room right now, and never ever come out, until we say you can.
Lynn, you need to get dressed into your fancy costume, because we're going somewhere special in an hour.
What in the world? I am not dressing fancy. As a matter of fact, I am going to stay home.
Lynn, you better get dressed and come downstairs, or you'll be grounded.
So, why are we dressed so fancy like this, and why are you all smiling?
Well, Lynn, tonight we will be attending Lincoln's Captain Marvel school play, and we are very excited for this because we get to see Lincoln perform on stage for the very first time.
What on earth? You've got to be kidding me. A school play? This has got to be the most boring thing I have ever been to in my entire life. Do I have to come along?
Yes, we want you to come with us, because it'll make Lincoln happy if we all go to a school play. If not, he's going to be pretty sad that you didn't come along with us.
Oh, come on. You don't have to take me here. As a matter of fact, I can just stay at home and watch grounded videos on YouTube.
Lynn, knock it off this instant. We want you to be on your best behavior. If you mess it up once, then you'll be grounded big time.
Did you just listen to what Mom just said? If you do anything during the play like talking on your cell phone or whatnot, then you'll be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes. I understand now.
Good. I hope you keep your promise this time around. And I wanted to remind you that the play starts in 50 minutes, so we need to get going because it takes 15 minutes to get to the school, and we need to find a good parking space. And then we want to find a good seat once we're in the auditorium. And we will only have 20 minutes to wait before the performance begins. So kids, and Lynn, let's all get into the car and head over there.
Hey, Rita. May I please use the restroom? I promise it will be quick.
Not now, Lynn. This show is about to start, and you need to keep quiet.
Good evening everyone, and thank you for joining us for tonight's performance of Captain Marvel, performed by our theater club. Before the show begins, we would ask you to please turn off your cell phones at this time. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Hey, Rita. May I please use the restroom now? It's already intermission.
Yes, you may, Lynn. However, I want you to be back here no later than 15 minutes. You do not want to miss the scenes in which Lincoln is acting.
Yes, I just left the school building. Now it's time to go to TGI Fridays and have some dinner there. Cole?
Oh, hey Lynn Loud, it's so nice to see you, but what are you doing here, and why are you dressed fancy tonight?
Well, I was supposed to have a meeting at my job, and it was supposed to be after hours. However, for some reason, my boss canceled the meeting, and that's why I came here.
Anyways, the rest of my family is on vacation, and they let me come here. Would you like to hang out with me?
Absolutely, it's been like forever since we last saw each other.
Do you want to hear a funny story?
Yes, I do.
Well, last night I had this dream that you and I came here to TGI Fridays to have dinner. You found me standing in front of the cash register, and then we hung out for a while. However, my dream doesn't end on a good note.
What do you mean?
Just before we place our orders, your family shows up at the restaurant dressed up formally. They get really angry with you, and they call your name. Then you leave the restaurant to go home with your family. I hope the last part didn't bother you.
No, the last part didn't bother me at all. In fact, it was very funny.
I know that most of what I dreamed about last night is happening right now. But if your entire family came inside the restaurant very angry with you, then what I dreamed about will have come true. What do you say?
I'm sure it won't happen.
Len, 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 Len.
Get over here right now.
You are in really, 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 really big trouble. Let's go home now.
Uh-oh. I better get going. See you later, Cole.
Do you know what I just realized? The dream I had last night became a reality, and every part of it was accurate. I think Lynn is going to get grounded for a substantial amount of time when he gets home.
Lynn Loud Sr., we cannot believe that you ditched Lincoln School to go to TGI Fridays. Now that you have done such a thing, Lincoln is very upset with you, and he is crying.
For this, you are so grounded for 2 months. During this time, no going to TGI Fridays, no Pizza Hut, no movies, and you won't be attending another school play with us ever again this semester.
Now go upstairs to your room, and think about how you made Lincoln upset. You are a very ungrateful person.
Kids, can you come downstairs for just a few minutes? Your mother and I have some very special and important news to share with you.
What is the special news, Mom and Dad?
Did the new season for the National Football League just get underway?
Football season just began yesterday, and there is a game on ESPN tonight. However, it's not the announcement we want to share with you. But you each get 2 or 3 more guesses.
Are we going to Peter Piper Pizza to celebrate Lincoln doing an outstanding performance in his school play last week?
Indeed, Lincoln did perform well, and as a reward, we are going to celebrate his performance at Peter Piper Pizza. But we won't go there until next weekend. Also, that is not what we were going to tell you. You get 1 more guess.
Are we going to have a baby soon?
Yes, you guessed correctly, Lincoln. Very soon, we are going to have another addition to the family, which we are expecting to happen in several months from now, sometime in 2021.
That is really good news, and I am very happy to hear this.
Will the baby be boy or a girl? Or will there be twins or triplets?
We don't know yet. You'll just have to wait until the time comes, and I believe it'll be at least 7 more months from now until we find out.
I hope they will be twin girls, but it doesn't matter either way, because once the babies arrive, Lori and I will be older sisters.
I am also very excited for the new addition or additions to the family, as I will be an older brother. And to me, it doesn't matter if the baby is a boy or a girl.
You kids have had very thoughtful things to say about the baby, and I am proud of you that you aren't arguing about it.
Do you know exactly when the baby should arrive?
Like I said a moment ago, we do not know when the baby is born. It is going to be at least several months from now, so you're just going to have to wait until the time gets closer. Okay?
I understand.
Kids, we are expecting the babies in 2 days from now, and you probably already know by now that we're going to have twin girls. Your mom and I are going to be in the hospital, and we hired Dora to look after you 3.
So we expect you all to be on your best behavior for Dora, okay?
Okay, but you don't have to lecture us every time we go places or have babysitters, because you know that we are very well behaved most of the time, and have been these past several months.
Our apologies. It's just that we want to remind you because one of you would sometimes misbehave in the past. But we won't remind you all the time. Sounds like Dora is here. We will see you kids in 2 days, depending on when the baby is born.
Take care, and remember to behave for Dora.
Oh, hey Dora.
Hey Lori, and hey kids. So while your parents are at the hospital, I was thinking that first we have lunch, then we do some homework. And if you are well behaved, then I can order a pizza and breadsticks from Peter Piper Pizza. How does that sound?
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I was thinking about making tuna sandwiches for lunch.
To be honest with you, Dora, I have not had a tuna sandwich in many years.
Hello?
Hey Dora, I just wanted to tell you that the babies are born, and we are very happy about it.
Congratulations, I am very happy for you and Mrs. Loud.
Why thank you, it means a lot and I appreciate what you just said. Anyways, how are the kids doing?
They're doing very well, and they've been well behaved the entire time I was watching over them. In fact, they all got their homework done earlier than I anticipated.
That's good to hear, and I'm happy to hear that. Anyways, I am inviting you and the kids to come to the hospital to see the new babies.
We'll see you and Mrs. Loud in a few minutes, take care. Kids, I have some really good news.
What is it, Dora?
The babies are born, and your dad invited us to the hospital.
That is good news.
I know. Let's head over to the hospital, but first, let me get an Uber for us.
Those are absolutely beautiful names for the babies. You made a really good choice. I agree with Lori, those babies look absolutely adorable, and I cannot wait to see them grow up.
Same here, I definitely cannot wait to see the babies grow up. And what are their names, by the way?
The one farthest from me is named Lynn Jr., and the one closest is named Lucy.
Wow, those babies look so adorable, and they look a lot like you, Mom.
Wait a minute, I disagree with all of you. Those babies look so stupid.
Dad, did you just call the babies stupid? How ungrateful of you to say that. You are so grounded when we get home.
Go to your room right now, and never ever come out, until we say you can. We cannot believe how ungrateful you are. Don't worry, Lynn Jr. and Lucy, your mean father is upstairs in his room because he's grounded.
Hey Mom, I think they want to play a game. Can you think of one they would want to enjoy?
Lori, I have an idea. Let's play peekaboo with Lucy and Lynn Jr.
That's a great idea. I'm glad you thought of it. First, I'll go. Peekaboo. Lori, it's your turn.
Hey Lynn Jr. and Lucy. Peekaboo. Now it's Lenny's turn to play peekaboo.
Lucy, Lynn Jr. Peekaboo. Now it's Lincoln's turn.
Lynn Jr., Lucy. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Chorus Morris, and early Caillou. We cannot believe that you got Dora grounded by making a grounded video out of Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah, and then uploading it to her YouTube channel. That's it. Both of you are grounded for 8 weeks. During this time, no going to Chuck E. Cheese's, no Peter Piper Pizza, no Little Caesars, no McDonald's, no Carl's Jr., no TV, no movies, and now go upstairs to your rooms, right now.
Morris and Chorus. Do you know what I am thinking?
Let me take a good guess. We've been getting grounded every single day these past several months, and we are tired of it already. We just want to be free.
Not only that, we are clones of certain characters used for videos about the Anderson family, so many Goanimators want to upload more original content, and creating more Anderson clones isn't original by any means.
I agree with you, Morris. You and I are Boris clones, while early Caillou is another classic Caillou clone.
That's precisely what I was going to say. I personally feel that we don't belong in the Anderson family because we're clones of Boris and Caillou, and because of that, I'm deciding that we all three move out of this house. Now, let's pack up our bags. Okay, now that we packed our suitcases, we are ready to move out of this house forever. And we're going to find our own apartment to rent.
But first, we have to tell the whole family how we feel.
Hey, what did I tell you three? Go back to your rooms because you're still grounded.
No. Not this time.
What do you mean not this time?
Well, first of all, we are tired of you grounding us every single day, for the pettiest of reasons. And we haven't been able to do what we enjoy doing, like going out to our favorite restaurants or seeing a movie we really like.
You also never give us a chance to apologize, and every time we try to say we're sorry, you deny our apology. This is absolute nonsense.
And last but not least, we were never meant to be part of the Anderson family in the first place because we're just clones of Boris and Caillou, and a lot of Goanimators made these clones because of Boris and Caillou fanboys.
Our sincere apologies, we only grounded you three because you've been misbehaving a lot. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I took things a little too far.
Apology is denied. We will not give you any more chances. And as a matter of fact, we're moving out and getting our own place to live.
Are you serious?
Yes, we are serious. No, you are not coming with us, and the Anderson family does not need any more clones.
All right, here we are at our new apartment. Now, what do you say we do after we get our bags unpacked?
After we unpack our suitcases, let's order a large pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's, and we can eat it while playing games on the Xbox.
That sounds like a very good idea, Chorus and early classic Caillou.
Well, I just heard some rather interesting news. 3 more clones just moved out of the Andersons, 2 were clones of me, and the other was another Caillou clone. I wonder if the Andersons are going to welcome me back. After all this time, I now know why I got grounded on a daily basis. It was because I did really stupid things which made my family get angry with me, but now I learned my lesson. So I'm going to reunite with the Andersons.
I wonder who that can be, and I have a feeling it is not any of the Anderson clones. I'll get the door. Hey Boris, I'm surprised to see you here. What have you been up to all this time, and we missed you a lot.
Doris, I know it's been a long time. And during this time, I realized that I did a lot of stupid things that caused me to get grounded all the time. But now I have learned my lesson.
Oh Boris, that is good news. And besides, those clones were never meant to be in the family anyways. They were only made up by Goanimators because they didn't want to see any more comments from Caillou fanboys or Boris fanboys.
I get your point.
Anyways, come inside the house.
Dad is back. I know, Rosie. And it's a pleasant surprise.
Welcome back, Dad. It's been forever since we last saw you. What's been going on?
Well, long story short, I've realized that I've been doing stupid things in the past, which is why I got grounded very frequently. But now I've learned my lesson, and I will promise you all that I'll never do those things again.
We will forgive you, and welcome back to the Anderson family. Besides, Chorus, Morris, Cassie Caillou, and early Caillou were just clones of people in our family. And we didn't need to have any more clones in the family.
Well, thank you all for welcoming me back into the Anderson family.
You're welcome, Boris. And we're also glad to have you back with us again.
Cole, can you please come downstairs for just a moment? We have something pretty important to share with you.
Not now, Elena. I am trying to make this 1 hour-long grounded video out of Caillou so I can upload it to YouTube soon.
Cole, it's really important, so I want you to come downstairs. Okay?
I said I'm not coming downstairs because I'm trying to make this grounded video.
Either you come downstairs, or you will be grounded big time. Your choice. Thanks for coming downstairs, I really appreciate it. Anyways, what we're going to tell you is that not too long ago, Boris moved back in with the Anderson family.
What do you mean? I thought Boris moved out a long time ago while Chorus moved in.
Apparently, Chorus, Morris, and early Caillou decided to move out because they figured that the Anderson family didn't need any more clones. And Boris finally learned his lesson, and because of that, his family welcomed him back. And he isn't getting grounded on a daily basis anymore for this reason.
Well, thanks for telling me. I better get back to working on my laptop.
Not just yet, Carl. We have to tell you something more. And that is, in exactly 2 months from now, Boris and Doris are getting remarried, and they invited us to their wedding.
The wedding will be on November 21st at 11 o'clock in the morning. And since you're also part of the Anderson family, it would be nice if you would come to the wedding with us. And we all expect you to be on your very best behavior. If you misbehave once, then you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes, I understand, and I will promise to behave myself at the wedding.
I am tired of repeating myself, but I will say it again. You have always promised us to behave whenever we go to places or events. But you always misbehave. And I hope you will keep your promise this time, okay? Carl, thank you so much for getting dressed and coming downstairs on time, and now we don't have to worry about getting there late. And we can find a good parking spot.
You are welcome.
Anyways, we're going to be heading over there within the next 10 to 15 minutes, because like Abuela said, we need to find a good parking spot and a good seat once we're inside.
And before we go, we want to remind you once again to be on your absolute best behavior. If you misbehave once, you will be grounded. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. And again, I promise to be well behaved at the wedding.
We hope that you mean it this time. In the past, you've always promised us that you will behave, but you would end up misbehaving. So you better keep your word. Anyways, now let's get into the car and head over to the wedding.
Good morning, everyone, friends, family, and thank you all for joining us on this special day for the remarriage of Boris Anderson and Dora Sanderson. Do you, Boris, take Doris to be your wife, to cherish, love, and appreciate one another through today and tomorrow, to trust him and love him through the good times and the bad?
I do.
Do you, Doris, take Boris to be your husband, to cherish, love, and appreciate one another through today and tomorrow, to trust her and love her through the good times and the bad?
I do.
Before we conclude the wedding ceremony, we would like to remind you that the reception is later today at 5 in the evening, here at Goanimator Park. All are invited. And these last 15 minutes of the ceremony will be reserved for anyone who would like to come up to the podium and give their speech about Boris and Dora Sanderson.
Mom and Dad, I would like to take this time to say congratulations on getting remarried, and I wish both of you the best on this journey. And I am looking forward to you seeing Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Hannah, Sapphire, Emily, Lily, and Agnes grow up while they get through school. Again, I wish you all the best.
Congratulations, Mom and Dad. I wish both of you the very best, and we cannot wait to see you watch us grow even more, especially Daisy, Cody, Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah.
Mom and Dad, I must tell you congratulations on getting remarried, and I wish both of you the best on this journey, and seeing us grow more. And like my oldest brother Caillou said during his speech, we will no longer have to think about having Anderson clones in our family. Besides, these clones are very unoriginal.
Well, what can I say in my speech? Mom and Dad, we are all very happy for you two getting remarried, and we're glad that now you're able to watch us grow over time, especially now that Rosie is in her junior year of college, Daisy is in her freshman year, and I am in my senior year of high school. And yes, Chorus was just another Boris clone, which I agree with my older sister Daisy that these Boris clones are very unoriginal, and that's why Goanimators stopped making them.
Boris and Doris,
Words cannot explain how happy I am for both of you. Not only you two were meant for each other, and there weren't meant to be Boris clones in the Andersons. I cannot wait to see your incredible journey once again, and especially looking after me and Caillou, as well as Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Hannah, Emily, Sapphire, and Lily and Agnes.
Absolutely not. Boris is a big-time troublemaker who grounds Caillou all the time for the pettiest of reasons. And he is even friends with classic Caillou, another troublemaker.
Cole, you don't say things like that about Boris. Okay? You know very well that he is not a troublemaker. Okay? I cannot believe that you would say such disrespectful things at a wedding.
You are grounded, 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 grounded. Let's go home right now. Cole, do you know what this means? This means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Carl's Jr., no movies, no internet, no TV, and furthermore,
you will not be going to the reception with us, and you also won't be attending another wedding until you can learn to behave yourself and not say anything disrespectful.
Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
Hey Dora.
Oh, hey Mom. What is it?
Nothing. I just came in here to tell you that you sound really good on the piano, and keep it up. I know you're going to do well in the recital this Friday.
Why, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Now, you can get back to practicing the piano while I talk to your dad. Cole, can you please come downstairs for just a few minutes?
Not now, Elena. Right now, I'm trying to get something done for work.
I know you're either playing video games or you're making grounded videos on Goanimate. So I really need you to be downstairs.
I said I am very busy right now, so can you please leave me alone?
Cole, if you don't come downstairs like I requested, you will be grounded. Do you understand me?
Okay, fine. I will come downstairs.
Good. And by the way, do not talk back to me like that again.
Cole, I hope that you are aware that this Friday, Dora has a piano recital at 7 in the evening.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am sure that you are aware, but you have been playing video games all this time these past 4 weeks.
Well, then, was that Dora playing the piano earlier?
It sure was.
She is really talented, and she wants our support by attending the recital.
Do I have to come along?
Yes, we want you to come with us because you have not shown any support for your daughter up until this point.
A piano recita? Really? They are 1,000 times more boring than a school play. I'd rather stay home or go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Cole, I've had enough with that attitude. You need to show support for your daughter, and that's why we want you to attend her piano recital this Friday. And we want you to be on your absolute best behavior. If you misbehave once during the recital, then you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes, I understand. And I will promise to behave myself.
Cole, once again, I'm happy that you got dressed just in time, because in the past you would take forever to get dressed, and that would make us late to events.
You are welcome. You are very welcome. At what time does the recital begin? And during what point of the recital is Dora going to play?
Right now, it is 6:15, and I think you already know that the recital begins at 7 o'clock sharp. Anyways, we should get going any minute because we need to find a good seat in the auditorium. And Dora needs to be in the green room at 6:30. Cole, remember what we told you about your behavior.
If I misbehave, I will be grounded.
We're so proud of you for remembering. Now, let's get into the car and head over to the auditorium.
Good evening everyone, and welcome to our fall recital. Before we begin, I would like to thank all of you for joining us, and I am especially proud of my students for their hard work. Last but not least, please turn your cell phones off. Thank you and enjoy the show.
You know what? I can't stand listening to this song, because it is getting really annoying and repetitive. I have to figure out something to stop Dora from playing this song ever again. But I don't know yet. Wait a minute, I just figured out what to do. I am going to ground Dora for playing this stupid song during the piano recital.
Oh, Dora.
How dare you play that annoying song over 9 billion times, including your piano recital. I have had enough of this nonsense. That's it. You are grounded for 3, 9, 7, 2, 1, 6, 5, 8, 4, 0, 7, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 6, 1, 9, 0, 4, 3, 2, 0, 9, 5, 2, 4, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 0, 3, 9, 2, 5, 0, 3, 5, 3, 6, 2, 4, 8, 9, 1, 3, 0, 1 years. Get off the stage. Now.
Coral. You do not behave like this in the middle of a recital or a concert. And because of this, Dora could not finish playing her song. I have a very good feeling we are going to get thrown out of the auditorium due to your behavior.
You are going to be in a lot of trouble when we get home. Cole, we cannot believe that you ruined Dora's piano recital by having a tantrum and then getting us thrown out. Dora could not finish playing her song because of you.
You know what this means? You're even more grounded for an additional 4 weeks. This means you're not going to Buffalo Wild Wings, no Goanimate, no TV, and no movies during this time. Last but not least, you will not be attending another piano recital with us until you can learn to control your behavior. Now go upstairs to your room right now. And think about your actions.
It's been forever since I saw Taurus, and the last time we've seen each other was many months ago. We don't see each other that often anymore because he gets grounded on a daily basis by his family, even more often than me. I'm thinking about seeing him, but I don't know if it'll be possible at this point. However, I have to think of something so we can see each other again for the first time in a while. I don't know what to do, yet. It's going to take me a few minutes to think of something to do. Wait a minute. I now know what to do. I am going to call Taurus, unground him, and from there, we go to Dave & Buster's, have hamburgers, and play some arcade games and win prizes. And then he will no longer be grounded ever again.
Hello?
Hey, is this Taurus?
Yes, this is him. How are you doing, Cole? It's been forever since we last talked.
I've been doing really good, and what about yourself?
I'm also doing good, aside from the fact that I get grounded every day by my family. And I am already getting tired of it. I just want to do the things that I really enjoy.
Well, I have some really good news for you. You are now ungrounded, and now you get to go back to doing things you enjoy. And as a matter of fact, I am inviting you to Dave & Buster's this afternoon.
Really? Well, thanks for ungrounding me, that really means a lot. And what time would you like to go to Dave & Buster's?
I'm thinking, let's go at 1:30. We can have hamburgers, play arcade games, and then get prizes.
That sounds like a very good plan, Cole. I will see you at 1:30, at Dave & Buster's. Take care.
Take care as well, and see you in the next hour and a half.
Hey Cole, good thing you made it on time. I am already sitting at the table.
Taurus, what are you thinking of getting from the menu?
I am going to have Dave's double cheeseburger, with French fries, and a Pepsi.
That's a good choice. I am going to have a buffalo wing burger, with fries and a Pepsi. And after we eat, we're going to play a lot of the arcade games so we can win some prizes.
Absolutely, I haven't been to Dave & Buster's in a long time as a matter of fact. So yes, we have to play the arcade games. And I wonder if they have changed since my last time here.
I also wonder if they have changed, but it appears they put a few new games in before the place reopened. Wow, Taurus, you didn't miss any baskets. In other words, you were perfect. I have a very good feeling we're going to win a lot of tickets today.
Cole, you were perfect as well. We're going to win a lot of tickets because of how well we're playing these arcade games. And here's something I'd like you to know.
You and I each have one more basket to make.
Oh look, we just won 70 more tickets. I know we're going to get the best prizes after playing.
Good afternoon, how may I help you?
We would like to get an Xbox One for our prize, because we won 4,000 tickets.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, and have a nice rest of the afternoon.
Okay, let's get to the finish line, and we have several more laps to go. I'm in 7th place, and Cole is in 3rd. Now I am in 5th place.
Oh no, now I am in 4th place.
That's right, Cole. I am so good at this game, and I have won every match. No way I am going to lose this time.
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time?
Yay 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 yay. I just won this match. And Taurus finished in second place.
You may have defeated me at this game once, Cole. But this next match, I am going to win. Let's play another round.
Hello, Taurus. Wait a minute, what is Cole doing here?
Nothing, Cora. It's just that we wanted to play some video games on the Xbox.
No. That is not a good reason. Tell me the truth, or you will face consequences.
Well, Cole ungrounded me, and so we went to Dave & Buster's for lunch, played a lot of the arcade games, we won several thousand tickets, and we got the Xbox One for our prize. So that's why he's with me.
Taurus. I cannot believe that you went to Dave & Buster's with Cole and brought him to the house to play video games. That is it. You are grounded. Go to your room right now. Cole, get out of this house, and I am calling your family.
Cole, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you're ungrounded, Taurus. Both of you went to Dave & Buster's, and then went to his house to play XBOX. You know very well Taurus is a big-time troublemaker. That's it.
You're grounded for 1, 7, 8, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 0, 9, 7, 1, 2, 4, 8, 6, 3, 1, 3, 9, 0 months. This means no Dave & Buster's, no Buffalo Wild Wings, no pizza, no video games. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Lynn Sr., can you please come downstairs for the next few minutes?
Not right now, Rita. I'm having a video conversation with Cole and Taurus on Zoom.
It's pretty important, so you would want to listen to what I'm about to say. Okay?
Well, can you tell me in a few hours? I'm trying to talk to Taurus and Cole, because I have not seen them in quite a long time.
Can you put your conversation on hold for a few minutes? We really need to tell you something, and it's quite urgent. So please, come downstairs.
Rita, for the last time, I am not coming downstairs because I'm the middle of the meeting on Zoom. So you're going to have to wait for 30 minutes, at least. Please leave me alone.
Lynn, Loud, Sr. You better come downstairs within the next minute, or else you will be grounded. I'm counting 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Thanks for coming downstairs in time. Now, tomorrow, it'll be Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s first birthdays. And we're trying to figure out where to go to celebrate. We always go out to eat whenever it's someone's birthday.
I know where we should go for our birthdays tomorrow.
What?
We should go to Peter Piper Pizza.
I have an even better idea for our birthdays. Let's go to Dave & Buster's.
that has games that are more fun than Peter Piper Pizza.
No, I don't want to go to Dave & Buster's. I want Peter Piper Pizza. That place has very delicious pizza.
No, I want Dave & Buster's. Okay.
No, Peter Piper Pizza.
Dave & Buster's.
Peter Piper Pizza.
Dave & Buster's.
Peter Piper Pizza, Peter Piper Pizza, Peter Piper Pizza, get it?
No, Dave & Buster's, and that is so final.
Peter Piper Pizza, and that is so final. We are going to Peter Piper Pizza for our birthdays.
That's it, both of you. Stop arguing over where you want to go for your birthdays. You know what? I was going to pick TGI Fridays while you were arguing. However, I have something better in mind. We're not going anywhere for your stupid birthdays, and both of you are grounded for 974532164324524624535265709 generations. No more birthday parties for you ever again.
Dad, how could you do that to Lucy and Lynn Jr. on their first birthdays? You know that their favorite restaurants are different from one another. Grounding them does not help the situation at all.
My sincere apology.
Apology accepted. Now, what's the plan for tomorrow?
Before we choose a place, we will make a decision based on who picked a place first. Now, who was the first one to decide where we go?
I did. And I was the one who wanted to go to Peter Piper Pizza for our first birthdays.
All right, then we will go to Peter Piper Pizza for Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s first birthdays tomorrow.
And Lynn Sr., I expect you to be on your absolute best behavior, otherwise you will be grounded. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
All right, everyone, let's head over to Peter Piper Pizza and celebrate Lynn Jr. and Lucy's first birthday.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Peter Piper Pizza. How may I take your order?
We would like a large pizza, half with pepperoni, half with cheese, breadsticks, a chocolate birthday cake for dessert since today is our youngest daughter's birthdays, and a large Pepsi.
A large pizza, a side of breadsticks, large Pepsi, and a chocolate birthday cake, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Your total is going to be $28.77. Your order should be ready within the next 15 to 25 minutes, and we'll have the birthday cake ready after the pizza.
All right, we just got the pizza, breadsticks, and Pepsi. Before we dig in, Rita, may I please use the restroom?
Yes, you may, Lynn Sr., but can you please be back here in no more than 10 minutes? We're about to have lunch.
Instead of celebrating Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s first birthdays at the most overrated place called Peter Piper Pizza, I am going to go back home and continue the meeting on Zoom with Cole and Taurus. Good afternoon, Cole and Taurus.
Good afternoon, Lynn Loud Sr.
And good afternoon as well, Lynn Loud Sr., Cole. So Lynn, I assume that you just got grounded again, is that right?
Not quite. You see, today is my youngest daughter's first birthdays, and my family made me go to Peter Piper Pizza, which I think is a lot more overrated than Chuck E. Cheese's.
So is that why you joined the meeting here on Zoom?
Yes. I think talking to you two, no matter if it's on Zoom or in person, is more fun than spending hours at a silly restaurant and game arcade.
I agree. Besides, the reason that Chuck E. Cheese's and Peter Piper Pizza are the most overrated restaurant arcades because so many people in the Goanimate community featured either place in their videos.
I agree on that one. Anyways, my family is going out of town next weekend. And I was thinking we should do something. Taurus, Lynn Sr., do you have any ideas in mind?
I have several options. 1. We could go to TGI Fridays and watch football. Another is do the same at Buffalo Wild Wings. Do you have any other ideas?
I think I am down to going to TGI Fridays. I haven't been there in a long time, even though my favorite place is Buffalo Wild Wilds. It's time for a change every now and then.
That sounds like a good plan, Cole. Now, let's change the topic.
I have an even better idea. Let's order the food from TGI Fridays to go, and then we can have another meeting on Zoom. How does that sound?
I absolutely like this idea better.
Anyways, I have a funny story to tell both of you. Last night, I had this dream that we were in a meeting in Zoom, and we were discussing about meeting up at one of our favorite restaurants. We then change our plans to order the food to go, bring it back to our houses, and hold another Zoom meeting. But then your family shows up at your house, angry with you for holding a Zoom meeting.
Really? I am sure the last part isn't going to happen in real life.
Hey kids, do you have any idea where your dad could be? It's been over 30 minutes, and he is supposed to be back here.
Wait a minute. Just a while ago, I saw Dad leaving the restaurant, and I don't see the car in the parking lot anymore.
Oh. I cannot believe that he took the car, and I think he's at home doing a Zoom meeting with those other two troublemakers. Let me get the birthday cake to go, and call an Uber. Lynn Sr., Lynn Sr., Lynn Sr., Lynn Sr., get over here right now. You are in big trouble.
Looks like I have to go. See you another day, Lynn.
And it looks like the last part of my dream was true. I'll see you later.
Lynn Sr., we cannot believe that you refused to stay at Peter Piper Pizza for Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s birthdays, and instead, you came back to the house to talk to Taurus and Cole on Zoom. That was very insane and ungrateful of you to do this.
You are grounded for 72190865341043281390643591071098 weeks. We are going to celebrate Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s birthday here at the house, and because of what you did, you're not joining us.
Also, don't even think about going on Zoom and doing a meeting with Taurus and Cole, because you know very well they are troublemakers.
Now go upstairs to your room, now.
What?